ML Chauhan sir, and R.N. Pandya sir. Good morning to all dignitaries, delegates, research scholars, and my dear PG students. I, myself, Dr. Milan M. Lakdawala, feel privileged to welcome you all on behalf of entire organizing committee, friends, and innovative research in chemical science. India once said, the aim of education is knowledge not of fact but of values. It is an occasion like this we get opportunities to test our knowledge and understanding. We look forward to get an exposure about what best of the brain think about this very dynamic aspect of chemical science. इस तरह हम रिश्तों में मिठास लाए हैं, इस तरह हम रिश्तों में मिठास लाए हैं, कुछ नए तो कुछ पुराने दोस्तों को एक साथ लाए हैं। Emerging trends and innovative research in chemical science बुद्धिमत्ता और प्यार की बरसात लाए हैं। गूंज उठेगी श्री गोविंद गुरु यूनिवर्सिटी की ऑडिटोरियम। देखो आज हम कुछ ऐसे लम्हात लाएं। First we are going for prayer. PG students of our college are going to represent Sarva Dharma Pradhana. Brightness of education overcome the brightness of education overcome the darkness of division, injustice and aggression in society and led us to growth, equality and liberty. We would like to appreciate the Almighty for the blessing by kindling the lamp. We pray to God bestow upon us by additional academic and future prosperity. Darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate, only love can do it. Martin Luther King Jr. said this. हमारी संस्कृति के साथ प्रार्थना और दीप प्रागट्य एक साथ करने का एक अभिन्न ट्रेडिशन है। जो हम तब करने जा रहे हैं। May I request all the dignitaries, guests, delegates to arise for lamp lighting. Please give them a big round of applause. I may request all of you to feel and sing the Deep Mantra with me. Deepam Jyoti Param Jyoti Deepam Jyoti Janardana Deepo Harito Me Pamam Deep Jyoti Janardano Subham Karoti Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Sampada Satru Buddhi Vinashaya Atma Jyoti Namostute Atma Jyoti Pradiptaya Brahma Jyoti Namostute Brahma Jyoti Pradiptaya Guru Jyoti Namostute. Please have your respective seats. Education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Malcolm X. And then Nelson Mandela said this: education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. The person who has consumed himself to change the rural society and the light, the darkness in the life of rural students, the principal of St. P.T. Arts and Science College, Godhra, M.B. Patel sir, is now requested to deliver welcome address. Please give a big round of applause.
સૌને મારા નમસ્કાર. ગુજકો સ્પોન્સર શ્રી ગોવિંદ ગુરુ यूनिवर्सिटी, सेंट पीटी आर्ट्स एंड साइंस कॉलेज गोधरा के संयुक्त तत्वावधान में आयोजित आज का नेशनल सेमिनार में पधारे हुए अनामिक शाह साहब, फॉर्मल बीसी विद्यापीठ गुजरात, दूसरे हमारे मुख्य वक्ता एवं आदरणीय सुरेश भाई सी आमेटा जी, गोविंद गुरु विश्वविद्यालय के कुलपति एवं हमारे सहृदय प्रताप सिंह जी, पंचमहाल शिक्षा प्रचारक मंडल के प्रमुख प्रेसिडेंट भूपेश भाई शाह साहब, विश्वविद्यालय के रजिस्ट्रार अनिल भाई, हमारे कॉलेज के केमिस्ट्री विभाग के अध्यक्ष पंड्या साहब, डॉक्टर एम.एल. चौहान, कॉलेज के अध्यापकगण, पधारे हुए सभी प्रिंसिपल्स, यूनिवर्सिटी के ईसी मेंबर, विद्यार्थी, सबका गोधरा नगर की ओर से, इस विश्वविद्यालय की ओर से आपका तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं, आपका अभिवादन करता हूं। पंचमहाल एक ऐसा एरिया है, ऐसा विस्तार है जो गुजरात का प्रवेश द्वार माना जाता है। अभी पंचमहाल में से दाहोद और महिसागर 2 डिस्ट्रिक्ट अलग हुए हैं, फिर भी हमारा पंचमहाल आज देश के पश्चिम कोने में है और पश्चिम की संस्कृति और परंपरा जो है इससे प्रभावित नहीं हुआ। ये माइलस्टोन है हमारा, गुजरात गुजरात ही है। आज पूरे देश का प्रतिनिधित्व हमारे गुजरात के भाई नरेंद्र मोदी साहब कर रहे हैं और अमित शाह साहब कर रहे हैं। दाहोद वह भूमि है जहां दधीची ऋषि का अपने पूरे शरीर के हाड़ मांस से वज्र बनाया था और असुरों का त्याग किया था, संहार किया था। हमारे ठीक ईशान कोने में जिस यूनिवर्सिटी का नाम है गोविंद गुरु जी, इस गोविंद गुरु की समाधि है जो मानगढ़ हिल नाम से प्रख्यात है। ठीक उसके बगल में यानी कि उत्तर दिशा में यहां से जो प्रामाणिक और प्राचीन रूप से माना जाता है ये हिडिंबा वन है, जो लुणावाड़ा के अगल बगल यानी कि पूरा पंचमहाल जो है प्राचीन जमाने में हिडिंबा वन के नाम से प्रख्यात था। आज उसी जगह पर जब प्राचीन जमाने में, जब महाभारत के समय में पांडव जब अज्ञातवास में थे तब वहां वो रुके थे और वहां उन्होंने हिडिंबा के साथ शादी रची थी, मनाई थी। तो वो स्थल भी हमारे इस पंचमहाल के उत्तर दिशा में स्थित है। वो आज भी यह ऐतिहासिक स्थल है। अगर उसके बगल में जाए तो आज के समय में, विज्ञान और आविष्कार के समय में, जो हमारे प्राचीन जमाने में जो बड़े बड़े पशु थे, डायनासोर, उसका पार्क भी लुणावाड़ा के बगल में बालासुंदर डिस्ट्रिक्ट है जो महिसागर में आता है, वहां पे डायनासोर पार्क है। उसी से हम थोड़ा आगे बढ़े तो हम डाकोर जी के दर्शन कर सकते हैं। जो कानम प्रदेश बोला जाता है वो समृद्ध प्रदेश भी हमारे पश्चिम की ओर है। उससे आगे पावागढ़ है जो माता जी का देवस्थान है, महाकाली का मंदिर है और गुजरात सरकार ने उसको वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज का दर्जा भी दिया है। उसके थोड़ा आगे बढ़े तो हम, जिसने योग जैसा ज्ञान, योग की जो तपस्या है, जिसने सब पूरे विश्व में फैलाया है, उसका जो मठ है जिसको हम स्थान बोलते हैं, वो राजश्री मुनि का आश्रम भी यहाँ से 20 किलोमीटर दूर कालोल में स्थित है। वहां त्रिदेव का मंदिर भी है। उससे थोड़ा आगे हम अगर जाएंगे तो छोटा उदयपुर के पास में यानी कि देवगढ़ बारी और छोटापुर के बीच में यहाँ एक ऐतिहासिक स्थल है और जो पशु जो है हम मानते हैं, स्वीकारते हैं, रिंच, उसका अभ्यारण्य है जो रतन महल के नाम से प्रसिद्ध है। ऐसी एक पंच भूमि हमारे लिए आशीर्वाद है और इसके कारण, इस भूमि के कारण, और एक बात मैं सबको बता दूं कि यह की संस्कृति, परंपरा, इतिहास, पौराणिकता सब तो था हमारे पास और हम आदि जाति भी मानी जाते हैं पंचमहाल, वो हमारी परंपरा है। फिर भी यहाँ एक बात की कमी रह गई थी, जो शिक्षण, जो 2015 में गुजरात गवर्नमेंट ने एक एक्ट पास करके 2015 में इस विश्वविद्यालय की स्थापना की और हमारे एरिया में हम ऐतिहासिक तो थे, पौराणिक तो थे, प्राचीन तो थे, लेकिन हमारे पास शिक्षा जैसी व्यवस्था की कमी थी, जो 2015 में सरकार, तत्कालीन मुख्यमंत्री आनंदीबेन पटेल और हमारे दिग्गज नेता नरेंद्र भाई के सुभाषित से हमारे यहाँ शुरू हुआ और इसी की बदौलत हम सब यहाँ इकट्ठे हुए हैं। हम राज्य सरकार का भी अभिवादन करते हैं इस समय पे। इस यूनिवर्सिटी को अच्छे तरह से चलाने में, जैसे हम कहते हैं कि प्रतापी पुरुष हमें वाइस चांसलर के रूप में प्रताप सिंह जी चौहान साहब मिले। 6 साल में यानी कि 15 से लेकर अभी तक का जो समय है करीबन 6 साल का है, उसमें इतना बड़ा बिल्डिंग, 100 एकड़ जमीन और इतनी इस प्रकार की फैसिलिटी, यानी कि 20 साल जो पहले यूनिवर्सिटी जन्मी है उसके पास भी अभी नहीं है। हमारे 6 साल के यूनिवर्सिटी के पास सब कुछ है। इन सब का श्रेय हम हमारे दिग्गज दूरदर्शी नेता एवं हमारे हितेंशु सभी प्रिंसिपल को ये अच्छी तरह से रखते हैं। और हमारा भी सौभाग्य है कि आज हम उसके साथ मिलकर ये प्रोग्राम के सेमिनार कर रहे हैं। तो इस अवसर पर सभी मेहमानों का, सभी विद्यार्थियों का, अध्यापकों का, आचार्यों का मैं पुनः हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं, अभिवादन करता हूं। भारत माता की जय।
Thank you very much, sir, for your informative and interesting welcome note. As we Indians are followers of Mahatma Gandhi ji, follow his path of simplicity, truth and non-violence. We request our honorable dignitaries and guests to accept the cotton garland and a khadi rumal as a token of love and affection. I request Deputy Vice Sir to facilitate our honorable vice Sri Pratap Singh Chauhan sir with cotton garland, khadi rumal and memento. Bhupes Paisa sir, to VC sir. Thank you very much, sir. तालियां बजती रहे। May I now request Dr. R.N. Pandya sir, the coordinator of this conference, to introduce Professor Dr. Anamik Shah sir.
Hello. Good morning and Jai Swaminarayan. Respected dads, ladies and gentlemen and participants, I am here to give you the introduction of the great legend of chemistry, Dr. Anamik Shah sir. Professor Dr. Anamik Shah has served as the Vice Chancellor of the Gujarat Vidyapeeth, Ahmedabad for 2 consecutive terms. Professor Shah has completed his 10 years as a professor at Department of Chemistry, Saurashtra University, and served as the principal investigator at the Central Excellence in the Drug Discovery, NFDO complex, Saurashtra University. He has successfully guided 70 students for their doctorate degree at Saurashtra University. Professor Shah has the pioneer industry academic linkage by working in the several projects under drug discovery and also processed the chemistry with several industry partners. He has completed several projects from DST, DBT, CSIR, UGC, OSDO, MSMEs and other funding agencies. He has been the member of the several chemical society. He is the currently president of Indian Society of Chemists and Biologists, Lucknow. Thank you.
The another coordinator, Dr. Anil Chauhan sir, is requested to convey cotton garland, khadi rumal and memento to Dr. Anamik Shah sir. बजती रहे। हमने बोला है कि गूंज उठेगी ऑडिटोरियम को। Now, Dr. P.R. Patel sir from St. P.T. Arts and Science College, Godhra is requested to introduce Professor Dr. Suresh Ameta sir.
Good morning to all. Jai Swaminarayan. I am Dr. Vipul Patel. So pleased to be with you today and to have the chance to introduce our guest speaker, Honorable Professor Suresh Ameta sir. Professor Ameta sir is serving as a professor of Eminence Faculty of Science at Pacific Academy of Higher Education and Research Society at Udaipur. He has guided 102 students for PhD. Professor Ameta sir has occupied the prestigious position of the President at Indian Chemical Society at Calcutta at year 2000-2001. Now he is lifelong advisor. Ameta sir was awarded a number of prizes during his career, including their Lifetime Achievement Awards. Indian Chemical Society has published a special issue of the journal Indian Chemical Society on his 16th birthday, also instituted a national prize in his honor as a Professor Award. Without further ado, please join me in welcoming Professor Suresh Ameta sir. Thank you.
Our coordinator, Dr. R.N. Pandya sir, is requested to convey cotton garland, khadi rumal, and memento to Ameta sir. Personality, Ameta sir, give them a great clap and a round of applause. Thank you, sir. Now I request our senior most adorable Dr. N. Vyas sir to facilitate Sri Bhupesh Bhai Shah sir.
Dr. Milan Lakdawala requested to present the token of love and affection to Registrar Sri Solanki sir.
Dr. V.R. Patel sir is requested to convey cotton garland and khadi rumal to Dinesh Dave sir, who is a Vice President of Kosa Chemical Private Limited, and Rajesh M. Patel sir, Vice President of Project R&D and QC Department of Kosa Chemical Private Limited. Kosa Chemical is the main sponsor of conference today. We are happy to see you in our conference. Shri Ramesh Bhai Panchal sir, Kamlesh Bhai Panchal sir. निकलेश भावना में से आए हैं ये, उनको खादी रुमाल और कॉटन गार्लैंड से वी.आर. पटेल सर फैसिलिटेट करेंगे। Dr. Ankita Balu is requested to facilitate photo gallery in Khadi Roman to our another resource person, Dr. Raksit S. Amita. Sopna Gadara, please join Ankita for memento. Thank you very much. At the August gathering, I would like to remember the president of Panchmahal Shikshan Pracharak Mandal, late Sri Sarat Kumar Shah, who was contributed immensely in the development and growth of our institution, State P.T. Arts and Science College, Kodra. Due to his foresightness, thousands of students of this rural and tribal region fulfilled their dreams of higher education, and today they are enrolled in their respective fields. The present president of Panchmahal Shikshan Pracharak Mandal, Sri Bhupesh Bhai Shah Sir, is son of late S.K. Shah Sir, to whom we all know as Sarat Kaka. Sri B.S. Shah Sir is carrying forward Sarat Kaka's vision and legacy. Now I would like to call Sri B.S. Shah Sir for his word of blessings. Give him a big round of applause.
નમસ્કાર. આજના કાર્યક્રમમાં ઉપસ્થિત માનનીય શ્રી વીસી સાહેબ, મંચસ્થ બિરાજમાન મહાનુભાવો, કોલેજના સ્ટાફ, વિદ્યાર્થીઓ, કાર્યક્રમમાં વ્યાખ્યાન રાખે છે તે વક્તાશ્રીઓ, કર્મચારીગણ, સૌ વિદ્યાર્થીઓ, અધ્યાપકોને મારા તથા મારા ટ્રસ્ટી વતી, ગોધરાના નગર વતી આવકારું છું. અમારી કોલેજની સ્થાપના 1960માં થઈ હતી. અમારી સંસ્થાનો મૂળ ઉદ્દેશ ગરીબ વિદ્યાર્થીઓ, આદિવાસી, પછાત વર્ગના વિદ્યાર્થીઓને શિક્ષણ આપવાનો મૂળ હેતુ હતો. અમારા પિતાશ્રી પૂર્વ પ્રમુખ સ્વર્ગસ્થ શરદભાઈ શાહનો આ દીર્ઘદ્રષ્ટિથી આ શિક્ષણના ક્ષેત્રને ખૂબ આગળ ધપાવ્યું. સાહેબની મહેરબાનીથી જે કોઈ આર્ટ્સ એન્ડ સાયન્સ કોલેજના વિષયો મળ્યા, અમને માઇક્રોબાયોલોજી મળ્યું વગેરે, હોમ સાયન્સ પણ અમને વિષયો આપના તરફથી જે આપવામાં આવ્યા છે અમે સારી રીતે આગળ ધપાવી રહ્યા છીએ, પઢાવી કરી રહ્યા છીએ. સાથે સાથે અમને લો કોલેજ પણ આપી, LLM પણ આપી સાહેબે. આ માટે અમને 2015થી સ્થાપના થઈ ત્યારથી યુનિવર્સિટીની સેવા કરવાનો અમને લાભ મળ્યો છે. આજે આપણા યુનિવર્સિટીના વાઇસ ચાન્સેલર સાહેબની કૃપા દ્રષ્ટિથી ભેગા થયા અને આપણી કોલેજ યુનિવર્સિટી સાથે રાખી આ સફળ કાર્યક્રમ કરવાની મંજૂરી આપી તે બદલ પીસી સાહેબનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર બનાવવા જેમણે પણ મદદ કરી તે તમામના ટ્રસ્ટી વતી, કોલેજ વતી હું આભાર માનું છું. કાર્યક્રમને સફળ બનાવવા માટે સૌને શુભેચ્છા પાઠવું છું.
Thank you very much, sir. Now it's high time to actual inauguration, the opening of Slovenia. Now I request all the dignitaries on dais to please arise for opening of souvenir. Please Please have your respective chairs. Thank you. Now let us have the pleasure of listening to the opening remark of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Pratap Singh Chauhan, sir. Over to you, sir.
Today our conference organized by SPT Science College and jointly we joined as a Govind Guru University. But today our speaker, the Professor Anamik Shah Sahib, the former Vice Chancellor in Gujarat Vidyapit for 2 terms, and before that he was the professor head and the convener of a drugs discovery of Saurashtra University. Dear friend, he was associated with the chemistry concern organization. Professor Anamik Shah and BMS Chauhan both are working very hard for the association. Today one of the speakers is Suresh Ameta Sahab. He is basically the professor former in the Sukhadia University, North Gujarat University in the Department of Chemistry, and the founder department head in the North Gujarat University. He is a president in Indian Chemical Society, a very prestigious designation for anybody from the chemistry. Vice Chancellor, advisor at the Pacific University at Udaipur. And he produced a PhD scholar. The number the one my fellow has introduced, a more than 100 plus a PhD scholar. I never come across anywhere the one professor is produced a more than 100 PhD scholar in the field of chemistry. So it is a remarkable achievement for one person, and he is today our speaker for the conference. Our president, Bhupesh Bhai Sarad Bhai Shah, is basically a noble person, working with the Panchmahal Educational Society. His father, Sarad Bhai, has worked a lot for many years in the tribal belt. The basic idea behind the education is to provide a very liberal way, not earn money from the educational institute, and they started an arts and science college, and then they added many more courses. And he invited the university and college is going to join a national conference. Dear friend, Mukesh Bhai is the organizing secretary for this conference. Ramakant Bhai, then Patel Sahab, many other teachers, they work a day and night for last 15 days. University. Dear friend, this university started in 2015. The act passed in the assembly and we started a new batch in 2016. 2016-17 to 2022-23. So we are going to complete a 7 year in June. And within this a particular time period, The initial stage, we started with the 91 colleges separated from the Gujarat University and the 5 districts covered. The Baroda, the rural area, except the MS University campus, we have a lot of colleges in the Baroda city also. Then Chota Udaipur, Panchmal, Godhra, Dahod and Mahisagar. We touched to 3 states. In the Kawat, we touched to Maharashtra. Then the Dahod, we touched to Madhya Pradesh and Rajasthan, Pashwara. So we are very close to 3 states, middle part of the Gujarat, and we touched to Anand and Baroda also. We have started 91 colleges, now we have 260 colleges. And the number of students at the time of the initial stage, 2016-17, we have 67,000 students. Now we have very close to 150,000 students. In the initial stage, when I joined as a Vice Chancellor in 2019 March, there was no any single department we have started. Within this 3.5 years, we started 8 departments. The full-time 5 departments, and we sent post from the government as a granted. And remaining department, we are searching, the grant from the government, and tomorrow we are going to, give the data to the government. Dear friend, this university in the middle part of the Gujarat, and initially stage, we started our PhD program also. And now, out of the 4 years, now very close to 854 PhD scholars already working in this university. Any university of the Gujarat, including MS University, Ahmedabad University and Rajkot University, the big university, started before 60-70 years. But at the time, plus 800 PhD scholars is working anywhere. It's not a single university in Gujarat. They have 700, 750. But at the time, 854 PhD scholars, they are working in a different branch of knowledge. And one of the achievement is the paramedical and medical. We have 36 PhD scholars working in the second largest number in the Gujarat. This is the only, the initial stage we are going to grow. 140-acre land is acquired, and within 1.5 years, acquired the land is the issue. And then within 1.5 years, we completed this building within 1 year in the government system. It's not easy. In case you are in the private player, you can do it. But our R&D department, our government has supported lot, and within 1 year, we have completed our construction. And 6 months, we have developed the infrastructure, elevation, all basic infrastructure. Wherever you go, our aim is our tribal belt student is not suffer any inferiority complex where we are not getting a sufficient facility for our classroom. And that's why the building elevates, the reflect the culture and Sanskriti of this particular area, Panch Mahal. You see the elevation in the front side, anywhere reflected Mahal, palace. And the same palace is structured in our thought process. So my student will not, observe that we are in the tribal area. Tribal area, our people are economically backward, but mentally we are not backward. And that's why this building, the frame on the basis of that particular idea reflects somewhere the respect to our people, respect to this area, respect to this society of tribal belt. And that is the concept behind the building. Building will speak. Whenever you come to the building front side, building automatically speaks. I am basically from that particular culture, reflection. We are trying, this is the first time in a new campus invited a participant from the out of our traditional 23 university where the government is funding. Private university number is a very big number. Every day, every city, the new university is coming up, and we have very close to 102 university in Gujarat. But basically, the government university is 23. Out of 23, today we have a 10 university participation and paper presentation in this hall. So my dear friend, this is the first time we are organizing jointly with the college and university. And once the department is developed, our chemistry department is developed 3 years. And we have number of students in the PhD scholar in the chemistry department. Professor Mukesh is selected the first professor in the Department of Chemistry. We are looking for approval from the government side. It is approved, then he will be the first professor in the university in the chemistry department. We have to do the all process in the February mostly. If it is, there is no any hurdles. Hurdles is associated with us. So we never, ignore, we accept. Wherever the hurdles is there, then we fight with the situation and come out with a new dimension. So that is also going to fill up. Then the department of full phase, 7 posts is given to the Department of Chemistry. The full phase safe department is going to develop in future. That's why we have a vision. Whatever the department we develop, full phase department develop, 1 or 2 posts you give to the department, that will not, be sustained in the longer way. Because we have observed in my own university, I was vice chancellor there in the Saurashtra University, 2014-18. Many departments, 10 department is one single person handling the department. What is happening in the quality of higher education? And many people are asking a lot of questions. Why Indian University is not coming to the top 100 university? My question is, the $1 million question is, you provide a sufficient resources to the university? That is the first question. And second, you give a freedom to the university. This is the second question. And third, the influence of the outside pressure group, you have to reduce. There and there, university will be there in the top 100 university in the Shanghai, or in the Times, or in the QS ranking. And that's why Indian university is not performing. Only IIT and Indian Institute of Science, they are there in the very category close to 168, 170, 172, is, fluctuating within a 1 or 2 numbers. So we have to very carefully, the concern. My dear friend, we are very close to 65% population is a young population. And this country is a young country. The average age of the Indians is very close to 28, 29. And in the next 20 years, we will be the dominating in the world if we develop the skill, ability. Then and then we will be a move. And whatever the dreams of the Narendra Modi ji, our Honorable Prime Minister, we will be the Vishwa Guru. The Vishwa Guru, you have to do a lot of criteria. And the criteria number 1 is to develop the skill. Our education is not a skill-based education. It is the introductory education. The teacher is bombarding the subject content to the students. Student is simply listening, not reacting anything. And receptivity ratio is very, very low. It is not happening. And the number 2 problem is our intake is a very big intake in the government colleges. The many government colleges is, you always pressure me, 300 students, 500 students in the one class. How situation of the teacher in the classroom? They are not, they pressurize. Where in the developed nation, the intake, ideal intake is 15:1. And that's why they are in the Cambridge, they are the Harvards, and they are the top 100 universities. We have opportunity. A big opportunity is available in this India because every country is already mature so far as the growth is concerned. And we are today the fifth largest economy, 3.47. The fifth largest economy is not a matter. The matter is how you double $5 trillion to $10 trillion economy. And then we are the third largest economy after the China and America. They are 18, 20, $22 trillion economy, where we are at 3.5. So these are the all issues concerned to the higher education. If we provide a quality of higher education, develop our researcher, then the youth will be developed, create an ability, and they wherever they go, our IIT and IIMs, mostly they are not working in India. 67% study is telling. 67% people is going to the Europe and America. Why? That is the question for our higher education system. So on behalf of my university, my personal behalf, I welcome to Professor Anamik Bhai, Professor Suresh Ameta. Both are a leader of the chemistry, a professor. They are the expert in the field because I am not in the chemistry area. But I know the Professor Anamik Shah, AMS Chauhan, these are the big giant in the chemistry field. They can help to a very new university in the tribal belt area. Wherever your advice, your expertise, we need, our department needs, please provide to this poor, the background, tribal belt students are there, and you can see in the eyes of this our tribal belt, the God is directly reflecting the eyes of our tribal students. And we always tell, we are so lucky that God has given me a chance to work in this tribal belt. Otherwise, I cannot come across the real situation of my Gujarat state. Thank you very much. Bharat Mata ki jai.
Thank you very much for your informative talk. कोई अपनी हिस्ट्री अचीवमेंट्स कुछ मिनट्स में कैसे बयां करें वो वीसी सर से सीखें. Now, the former Vice Chancellor of Gujarat Vidyapeeth, Professor Dr. Anamik Shah, is requested to address the audience. His topic is on our screen.
Bye.
By Mrs. Anamik Shah, जो वेलकम करने से विमुक्त हो गए हैं, उनको डॉक्टर शोभना कटारा फैसिलिटेट करेंगे. Over to you, Sasha.
Honorable Vice Chancellor and my close associate for several years, Professor Pratap Singh ji, Panchmal Kearney Mandal Chairman and son of former founder chairman, Shri Bhupesh Bhai, former Indian Chemical Society's president, and our elderly person and doyen of analytical chemistry, Professor Suresh Chandra Mehta ji, Principal Dr. M.B. Patel, Dr. Aryan Pandya, Solanki ji, Mukesh Bhai, Dr. Rakshit Mehta ji, who has just now elected as Vice President of Indian Chemical Society just before 15 days. So congratulations for that. I am very happy to be here in this Wipcott-sponsored National Conference on Emerging Trends and Innovative Research in Chemical Sciences, and it is jointly organized by Seth PT Arts and Science College, Godhra and Department of Chemistry. Many of our former students from Saurashtra University and now faculty here, they are also seen here somewhere, and I am very happy to see these faces, sir. And I am also very happy that Mukesh Bhai is selected as the first head of the chemistry department, and along with several responsibilities to develop the department. Yeah, so this is a very good happening place where around 40 to 45 teachers are here, around 60 PhD scholars and master students, and since we specialize in organic chemistry. But let me tell you something about Dr. Pratap Singh Chauhan. We were both strong unionists, and we served as a union leader for 20 years. But simultaneously we didn't remain as a union leader. We equally devoted our time in teaching and self-development. To the credit of Pratap Singh, let me tell you that he was heading at the youngest professor at Department of Management Studies. But after completing his 1-year exhaustive program in IIM, he specially pressured all his junior colleagues to go for the same faculty development program, which was very strenuous program for morning to evening. I request Professor Pratap Singh ji to share the experience with the research scholars and younger students. What was his daily program from morning to evening, and how the IIM works, and how it is differentiated from state universities. So it's a wonderful experience here, and I'm very happy that I was invited for this course. But I have come for my personal interest also, because we are running an Indian Society of Chemists and Biologists, and I have a prime request to Mukesh Bhai, departments, the colleges which are running under the patronage of Mandal, to have the chapter, university chapter of Indian Society of Chemists and Biologists. Though it is not inaugurated, but I feel that my first lecture will be automatically an inauguration of such ceremony, and we will go further. Friends, last week I was in Parul University, and more than 500 people were assembled from chemistry and different area. The advisor took me in this electronic car to visit various places, 140 buildings and all that. But the fact remains same, that 75% of our students are in state and central universities. Only 25% is facilitated by private universities. So majority of our students are from this source. And they are intelligent, they are above average intelligent, they are superb. And I will give you some few examples what our students could achieve. Simultaneously, when we see the resources of state universities and private universities, there is a huge difference. But the social cost is always with the state universities, with the central universities, and therefore to develop and to put more resources is the obligation of the government under the constitution also, as well as to give additional funding to the aspirational districts like this, because government has come out with the policy. So we can take more benefit out of that. Moreover, one more thing which came, we are working with the school children also. After my retirement, we have a Morbi experiment. I will talk sometime later on about that. But 85% students who are appearing and who are studying in our education system up to 12th, only 15% are able to go further study. 85% are drop out somewhere due to economic reason, due to financial crisis, due to less opportunity and many other problems. So what I feel is that those who are sitting in this and who have completed their graduation and those who have completed, going to complete their post-graduation, they are luckiest among 15%. Because 85% are not getting this benefit, this facility. So at affordable fee, we are progressing further. And I think that in last 70 years, country has done much better in many aspects, scientific laboratories and many things. In my couple of slides, I will show you a panoramic view. Some may not be related to your direct study, but I think that the data which I am going to show you of Indian industries, particularly in pharma sector, as well as in the global, and the researches which were taken at Saurashtra University and how we have developed step by step a journey, small journey. I am going to speak about that, and this will take a couple of minutes. Next. See, this is a very interesting picture. And when I was in Gujarat Vidyapith, we have several meetings in the executive committee, and Gandhi is against, there are many Gandhians also who are believing that Gandhi was against modernism, modern knowledge. But this is a very interesting photograph which is in the Cipla office. Cipla is the one of the prominent company of pharmaceuticals, and you can see that on right hand side Gandhi has used the word entrepreneurship. I was delighted to visit this young entrepreneur, M.K. Gandhi. So along with Gandhi, Sardar is also there, and Dr. Sushila Nair, and the owner of Cipla, Dr. Hamid, Y.K. Hamid. They are there. This is 1935 photographs of Cipla. So it was, but before Cipla, many things have happened. Next. See, there are historical background of Indian perspective. Residency colleges, we have 4 residency colleges, Madras, Calcutta and many others. Then we have an Indian Institute of Sciences, which was in Bombay, and our Homi Sethna and many of our scientists were in Institute of Science. It was known as Royal Institute of Science. Then in 1907, there is an American Chemical Society which was started. And those who are in research, they know that chemical abstracts, the combination of world-class all journals and compilation is given in chemical abstract. It was started in 1907, 100 years back. Now it is e-copy. There is no more hard copy, but there are electronic copy. But it was started by that. Currently 5,000 scientists are working in American Chemical Society to compile scientific chemistry knowledge from various sources under there, and it's a private. There is no government fund for that Indian Chemical Society, and without American Chemical Society's chemistry abstract, nobody can do any research. We know that. We have to go for hunting the things by online chemical abstracts, which is paid. But simultaneously in 1907 and even before that, we have Bengal Chemicals, which was started by Praful Chandra Roy, and America LMB company was started in Baroda by Amit family. Shimla started in 35. Then we have a wonderful chemical schools at various locations. In Agra, when I visited Stephens College, the film Bhagat Singh, some sites in Bhagat Singh's film were taken from that, because old laboratory built in earlier, and there was one Dr. Pandya and one Dr. Dave. Both were Pratap's first head of the department in Stephen College Chemistry Department, 1915. So when they have studied, they had and how they have become first professor at that time, it's a very surprise. So School of Chemical Science is very prominent in Indian science, and we are doing extremely well in the chemical sciences. That is what I just wanted to inform. There is the historical perspective. I am not going to go on much detail, but next time. See how many drugs are generally approved. If you look at the last 20 years, every year not more than 300 drugs are included. In pharmacopoeia, there are more than 3,500 drugs. And extra pharmacopoeia has another 1,500. 24 to 30. So in last 20 years, not more than 600 drugs has come in various sectors, whether it is cardiovascular, this or that. We'll come later on. But till the FDA, who is giving drug approval, this is a very interesting cartoon. The cartoon says that these medicines all taste pretty good, let us approve them. Okay, next. Now I just want to show some figures. And one of the figure legend is here, Dr. Surachandra Ameta, right? But C.N.R. Rao is active at the age of 90. He is running the Jawaharlal Nehru Advanced Research Center, where all retired scientists, after 60 they are working. So if these scientists are working, then my question is that those who are sitting in this audience, how they can pledge to work for 18 years for their subject. હું જ્યારે કેમેસ્ટ્રીના ક્લાસીસ લેતો હતો વર્ષો સુધી 30 વર્ષ સુધી, ત્યારે હું બધાને એમ કહેતો હતો કે જેને રાત્રે બેન્ઝીનનું સ્ટ્રક્ચર સપનામાં આવે એ જ મારા ક્લાસમાં આવે. જો બેન્ઝીનનું સપનું ન આવે તો તમે ક્યાંક બીજે વયા જાઓ, ક્યાંક બેંકમાં વયા જાઓ, ક્યાંક HDFCમાં વયા જાઓ, બીજે વયા જાઓ, પણ કેમેસ્ટ્રીના ક્લાસમાં ના આવો. પણ અમારા વિદ્યાર્થીઓએ અમારો પડ્યો બોલ ઝીલો અને ઘણું સરસ કામ કર્યું. પણ બીજા લીજન T.R. Seshadri, number of people have trained under him. Praful Chandra Ghosh, as I showed you, Bengal Chemical. And you will be surprised to know that when Gandhi wanted to lay the foundation stone of Gujarat Vidyapith, Gandhi has not invited any religious person. He invited this scientist, because Gandhi's autobiography is experimental on truth. He believes in experiment. What you do, you believe it, and you endorse it. Then comes Ashok Vaidya. Ashok Vaidya is currently taking 3 times dialysis, but he is fully active and he is the father of modern medicines as well as Ayurveda. Both are parallel. Ayurveda from family and modern medicine is MD. He was running an international multinational company's research director. And still he is active. And just before 2 days, to our knowledge, his daughter Vidita Vaidya, she worked on the brain, how the brain and depression and psychology works in. She got 1 lakh dollar, means 80 lakh rupees, Infosys prize for research, just before it was a national program. So he has also heritage distinct. Lastly, Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar. After independence and just before independence few times, Bhatnagar has created 28 laboratories within a span of 3 years. National Chemical Laboratory, Bhavnagar's Central Salt Research, National Physical Laboratory, and in the inauguration, Sardar Patel said that I want Bhatnagar speed at every country. So that's why we have Bhatnagar Prize, which is Indian Nobel Prize, right, for in the various things. Dr. Kharda is a Parsi person, he is also 90. And Kharda Chemicals is the largest supplier of fertilizer, pesticides and other things. And it is said that chemical reactors, in his site, on one side, some chemical reactors are discarded due to overuse, and on right hand side, new chemical reactors are built. So there is a simultaneous process. At 90, he is still active. Dr. M.M. Sharma, who was what we call it, chairman of UDCT, University Department of Chemical Technology. Now it has become university. When he took the charge as a first director of UDCT, he asked all teachers that vacate your chambers. You don't need to go to your chambers. Go to nearby industries and find out what problems they have. And for few months, they have surveyed, they have identified industry's problems, they tie up with industry, and in 3 years' time, the industry's problems were started solved by him and his team. And currently, it is different from IIT model. The reason is that each teacher has 10 to 15 times consultation income to the UDCT, and they are earning more than what they are paid for in salary. So this model was totally different from IIT model. IIT model was government funding. This model was creating the consultation. Dr. Maselkar was his student, and we know that how big he was. On the right hand side it is Dr. Sukhdev. Dr. Sukhdev is at the age of 90. Now he is staying in Bhavnagar. Currently, in July he will complete 99. And Indian Chemical Society has declared that Dr. Sukhdev's special issue will drop off. He was the first to identify glucolipid, how it is used for the heart patients and in other diseases. And he was chairman of IUPAC. Everybody is knowing IUPAC. So he is the only Indian scientist who was chaired as chairman of IUPAC. You can just understand that how big personality was. And he is very humble. When his 90 years was completed, then his all students who were directors in IITs and CSI labs and all that assembled in Bhavnagar, and he gifted a book, Medicinal Plant Used in Our Kitchen and its Medicinal Property. He gave a small book to each and every student. He wrote it at the age of 90. And he goes to Bhavnagar University Laboratory for some extraction of plant and something, even as on today. So these are all our people from which we are getting the inspiration to do science till the end of our life. Right? Next. Last one. Back. First. Okay. On extreme light, it is Asima Chatterjee. And it is the 100 year of Asima Chatterjee. She is no more. But she was a wonderful lady working on medicinal plant. Medicinal plant, they have to know about Asima Chatterjee. And I think that Panchmal district has a large variety of tribal regions, and we have ample scope on the medicinal plant. So those who are working in chemistry, they can think on this and next. I will not speak on this because sir is going to speak on green chemistry. But this is the SDS goal where we can see that no poverty, zero hunger, good health and this. This is given by UNESCO. The goals to be completed as sustainable development goals, and one of them is green chemistry. So we all hear about the Paul Engelstadt's green chemistry 12 rules, and sir is going to speak on green chemistry, so we can skip that slide next. Now, when we think about, and I was given information that Alwal is very near, and we have number of medicinal and industry, chemical industry nearby. So when our people, our PhD students and scholars need to collaborate or get trained in this institute, what we can do? We can ask the internship for PG students, contact our people in industry, and let 2 to 3 students go in industry for training whenever time is kept for them over and above their study. It will give them what Professor Pratap Singh has given initially in his speech. But there is a good collaboration, there is a geographically very much possible collaboration. Otherwise, if the distance is very large, then it is not possible. This is very much possible in this case. So, new chemical entities, intermediate, modified, key starting material, all are manufactured there. And you can club them with our contacts and other things and through university. Then contract manufacturing is one of the aspects. New route of synthesis, economical viable routes, process chemistry, green route, green chemistry, clinical research, as Pratap has said already, Zydus is doing in clinical research, catalysis or no catalysis or recycle catalysis. You will be surprised to know that our MSc student who was supposed to do chemistry PhD with me, but due to financial problem he couldn't do that job. Now he is running a company in Rajkot in precious metal catalysis recycling, and his company is 200 crore within a span of 10 years. And it is SDS goal, sir. Amanda sir, it is SDS goal. It is recycling all precious metal, palladium, platinum, then ruthenium, and many other precious metals come from Excel industry, come from other industries, because in petrochemicals to chemicals, you require precious metal catalyst. Now, foreign companies were giving very high charges for recycling. He is giving it at within 7 days, so that the inventory becomes very less. Otherwise, 40 to 50 days will take to recycle, and this is it. So there are ample opportunity for all of us, and these are the area where our master students and research students can focus and learn through e-resources from laboratory, which we don't have, but industries have, and have the association with them. Next. See, this is the category wise molecule and its market in India. So you can see that anti-infective, gastro products and vitamins, pain and analgesic, CNS, neuro, science, cardiac, anti-diabetic, respiratory, dermatitis and many others. So these are the percentage of this thing and these are the classification in which active pharmaceutical ingredients is required as well as starting material or intermediate is required and then it goes to the formulation. Right? So all span you require organic chemistry. In all this segment, organic chemists are required. So you have a very large opportunity, those who are doing masters. Let me tell you that not a single organic chemistry good person is sitting idle. Either he will be entrepreneur after some experience in industry, or he can carry his career wonderfully well in the process chemistry, in quality control, in quality assurance and many others. Next. Now see, these are the various institutions and why I have named these institutions that after master degree, if anybody wants to go, there are open tests and after master degree, you can take 3 months, 4 months assignments, see the website of this institute and you can work with this institute and within 3 months or within 6 months, such type of exercise with this institute, you can create wonder in next phase of time. So my humble request is that go to website of all this, try to find out that you will get minimum 60% and above. So you will be able to get the connection with the right institute in the nearby, in the far, and you should not have any problem to go anywhere in India where good institute has a room for you. It will change the entire course of your life. Next. Now I just want to give you a sitting in the far western area, Rajkot. Nobody was knowing in Rajkot where chemistry department is. But over the time, we developed a collaborative efforts and we connected with the international companies, international institutes, and this collaboration has paid us well. When we didn't have any instruments, then our motto was that when you don't have a single instrument, and this is the situation currently we are facing, right? But we have to believe that when you don't have a single instrument, the facility of rest of the world is ours. So you need to collect and collaborate. Don't ask that we don't have NMR, right? And for students, I have to give one very good advice. You have seen the photograph of M.M. Sharma. He was taking an interview. And when he was taking interview, he asked principles of IR spectroscopy and NMR. The person who was sitting on the either as an interviewer, he said that, sir, I am coming from a very remote university and very remote place where we have no NMR. M.M. Sharma said that, Mr. I don't want the instrument to show. You don't need to show me instrument. I am asking you principles. And principles are very much available in your. Go back to home, read the principles and come back. At another interview, we are in the same situation currently. So he asked somebody that what is the latest research in polymer chemistry is. And at that time that our biodegradable to So everybody was knowing that entire world is looking after polylactic acid for biodegradable polymer. The person couldn't answer. He said that we don't journal. Then he said that we have signed up now, we have PubMed, we have all chemistry resources, at least you can read the abstract. Then you can ask them and ask your friends to get the copy of the journal. So it is not like that you don't have access. You have access, but you didn't apply your mind to do that. So my humble request is all 60 research students, never complain to your guide that we don't have this. Get it, connect it, and you will definitely get it. You don't require all journals to be here. I am retired, so I don't have access to library. But I have registered myself online American Chemical Society. So every Monday, 8 journals, gist is coming to my place. And even after retirement, I can read around 150 research papers or more than 200 papers on every Monday. So you can go to the website of American Chemical Society, you get the member, you have free access to many journals now, sign up is there, and you are now IIT Kharagpur. They have come out with the National Knowledge Network, and Professor Ganguly, Prabodh Ganguly, who is working with Dr. Unnat Pandit, he is the advisor to that. All books and upgraded books, chemistry, and many things are available now. IIT Kharagpur website. You get the membership. They will ask you your university and your this thing, and you can assess all things together, right? So this is what I just wanted to share with you, that this is very much available, and nobody can say that we don't have instrument. That's why my research is effort. Nobody can say that the resources are not available and knowledge is not available. You can do ample, master students can see the videos of our Pune-based professor Wadia, who has given all spectroscopy lectures, wonderfully available. So any teacher wants a spectroscopic lecture, they can follow Dr. Wadia's lectures, Professor M.S. Wadia, who was SET and NET coordinator for more than 2 decades. So this is all available things. This I just want to give example that we did many things. My first equipment was, at that time in 1984, we started research in college. And even to join the flask with this, it was not possible. We had no quick apparatus at that time. So you have to use the calcium salts and then make it, and you plug it, right? Then we got. And our first heating mantle was Nescafe's tin, which was cut with the heating mantle, and we prepared heating mantle in 12 rupees at that time. And it was our heating mantle, and this is so from that, when I left our university, we have 20 crore instruments. All instruments worth rupees 5 lakhs to 1 crore. But another experience that my team has produced more number of papers and better number of papers where they don't have facility at that place. They were then playing with the technology, doing other things. They were started playing with the technology and not do the actual research which could give the better output. So the third lesson I want to explain you that technology and facility cannot fetch good research. It is the inner mind training and our interest to work on that. Next. Yeah. So this is how we started collaboration with different pharma companies. And we got amount and projects from different companies, starting from the scratch. And the last one I have written here, ketolog. So I just want to cite you what is the intellectual property means. Intellectual property is patent, copyright, and many other things listed, right? But as far as patent is concerned and agreement is concerned, Pratap Singh is a powerful person from management, but Department of Science and Technology was very poor in management at that time. So everybody knows Claris Life Sciences, a company. Now Claris Life Sciences wanted a product which was keto acid, 5 different keto acids mixed as a calcium salt, and it was a chewable tablet, so that the onset of dialysis will be expanded. So instead of 7 days, you have to take 14 days. So that was a chewable tablet, and product was exclusive product of Claris. Claris was purchasing it from China, 5,000 rupees to 7,500 rupees per kg. Unfortunately, the triangular contract which was to be signed by Claris, so Claris had given us 10 lakh, Department of Science and Technology has given us 60 lakhs, we got 70 lakhs, we delivered the good, technology transferred to Claris, but there was a document fault. They were asking whether in-house production has commenced, and after technology transfer, more than 3 years, Claris continuously wrote in this column, no in-house product has started. Only I came to know from my Ankleshwar student who was owning a pharmaceutical company. I wanted some chemicals, so I asked them, Dr. Sarvani, can you provide me this? Sir, we have stopped before 6 months. Then what you are doing? He said that I am doing job work of Claris. I said that whether the technology is given by Claris, technology is given by you or Claris. He said that all data was transferred to us, technology transfer document was given. Did they inform you that it came from Professor Ranamishna, your own guide's laboratory? They said no. So Claris has cheated the academic institute. The product which was 7,500 rupees per kg, and we have given technology 1,500 rupees per kg. And their usage was large in the active group. But when they made formulation, it was 100 times this thing. So if the technology document was very strong, and it must have gone by people like Pratap Singh Chauhan, then we would not have been cheated. Because then the things have become clear, and Saurashtra University has not to beg to Gujarat government for money. Their own money could have come. In Belgium, we have worked with the company, Professor Eric Clark, and the HIV product of Eric Clark, royalty is higher than the income of the entire university. So how the knowledge network works and it creates the wealth, it's the example. And I don't know among you who will be in future a wonderful scientist. We have now 100% opportunity, but every day we have to count that what we are going toward to go to this 100% opportunity. Are we able to grab it or not? Next. Now there are certain collaborations. As I said that money is not important. You are making compounds, then you can give your compounds to the open source drug discovery platforms. In United States, in India, in many other places, such platforms are available. So when you are making certain compounds, I suggest that keep all compounds in safer box. Day one, because it is a starting point. We have a compound library, I will show you later on, and it is generating money. And you don't know whether it will come in drug it will be utilized as an analytical reagent, or it will be utilized for some biochemistry purpose, or it will be antimicrobial or whatnot. So this is another important aspect which we are dealing with open source drug discovery, which was a government platform. Then DNDi is the drug for neglected diseases, because multinational companies are never interested in leishmania, in malaria, in tuberculosis. So there is a world level platform and scientists that our brain should be applied to this type of problem for the common people. In the Panchmal region, we know that I was in Gujarat Vidyapith, our 45 students were tribal. And when we have a health survey, many of them has this, what is the disease? Huh? That is the, not anemia, but they have a hemoglobin problem. Sickle cell anemia in very big number. And then we have to address that sickle cell anemia. This is also a very big health problem. Even survey of the region can fetch a good project. Next. Now this is how we built up day by day all these things in our in-house and with the collaboration. So this is a future direction for a new department, how we can go on different direction. Another thing is that when chemistry person open the door, then botany professor will close the door. Or microbiology person will close the door. Or the chemist will always believe that this molecule is generated by me. I am the owner of this molecule. I don't want to give the microbiology person because he will take my 50% credit in the research paper. What happens ultimately? Ultimately happens when idle, one PhD thesis gone, second gone, third gone, fifth gone. After 3-4 years, a new student will come and he will ask that, sir, all these boxes are here and nobody is using that, what to do? And sir will also very busy, he said that you throw it out. So, the wealth which is created by 3 years labor of your student is not utilized. I will show you we have utilized it. Next. Yeah. So this is how we have gone for the road to self-reliance. We generated good money and laboratory and other things step by step, not overnight. But we have to go for the research culture. In canteen, for those 60 research scholars, they should meet often. Guides should meet often at one platform. Invite any expert and let them discuss with your academic and research problem to them. So this is how we learning revenue generation, we got good academic research, we learned how medicinal chemistry works from hit to lead and lead optimization. Then we started a new chemistry on deuterium labeling. Now, Baroda has a heavy water plant. And they have a problem that what to do about the dilute deuterium water. They didn't want to give China. Till now, our Indian scientists have not identified that what to do with this deuterium. Chinese are demanding, but we are not giving. But we did it, a project with Department of Atomic Energy, and we got funded. And the drugs which are already existing, or which are believed to be toxic, if deuterium is labeled, then its activity may enhance, may reduce, or it may be less toxic. So we did it with 3 to 4 drugs, and we got a good project and funding. Next. We got $, new laboratory. We have learned the way industry thinks. Because the problem comes, we are academic, and our priority is academic. But industry will not wait for us. So when we are taking an industry project, we have to deliver. The taker has to work 24 by 365 days. and it will click. And one project, success project, will lead to several other projects, will come out automatically. Next. So these are our discoveries of different molecules, and we have gone to cancer, technology transfer, and NIH grant. It is very difficult to get. So these are all one can do step by step, years together, and young generation can get benefit of this information. Next. I am not going to give details because all you can go to, you can Google Anamik Kantilal Shah. So my all 170 research paper will come out of that, in which you are interested in TB, you are interested in cancer, multi-drug resistant nicotine, you can study it later on. This is just to identify what we have done over the years. So these are the lead molecules which were developed where when we are taking cancer drug, the cancer drug is pumped out from the cell membrane. So it becomes ineffective. To make it effective, you require an immunomodulator, and we were the first in India to work on that. So that is just to have a historical part. Next. Now, sometimes those who are research guys and those who are research students, they have to understand that always diversification is not necessary. You have gone into first research thesis or master thesis a problem. You identify problem, you are getting some good results. For the second student, don't go for the another problem. You go deep and deep into that. And you can just see that a single molecule, Pratap ji, it's a very interesting story. Say a single molecule DP7, a student who is in US, Gavaria, the molecule was his molecule. So DP7 molecule has given us from 2000 to 14, 15 publications by a single molecule. So we have to understand that to go for 200 molecules in the thesis, because everybody is making 2 molecules, 200 molecules, not necessary. 15 good molecules, good analytical study or biological study, and Dr. Ameta will definitely support me that even in-depth study of 15 molecules will be enough for a PhD thesis. It will face international publications also. Next. This is all chemistry part. Let us, this is what we Piramal Research Center. Next. This is the biological profile of molecule which was studied for cancer in Piramal Research Center. Next. This is our Claris IOD already talked about. But what we learned, replacing Chinese import, attitude, aptitude and adaptation. When first year is completed, the company person had a meeting with us and he fired like anything to us that you, university student and faculty, we are not giving you projects because you never fulfill the timeline and you don't have any chemistry knowledge and other things. Then it was a challenge to me and my students. We worked overnight and we identified and we find that A is taken and B is taken, you are getting a C. And when C is taken and then you further process it, you will get E, F, G, H, I and further all 5 products by the similar route. So we developed the technology with the water as a solvent. The lecture which is to be given by sir. So it was an industrial scale. We used water and formation of calcium salt, which is a chewable tablet. So all calcium salt are performed in water. So this is what we achieved this. Next. Next. So this is મને ટાઈમ નો છે
Please conclude.
conclude. We are in time? See, this is facility for preservation of molecular diversity. Facility for preservation of molecular diversity. We know that we have biodiversity. So I gave the name molecular diversity. We collected molecules of all our students, around 3,000. Then we collected molecules from all over India. It became 12,000. And currently, 18 suppliers of the world, they are supplying molecules from 3 lakh to millions. Nowadays, Ukraine war is going on. And you know that who are the worst sufferers? The researchers and world pharmaceutical companies like Pfizer. Because Ukraine company Inamine was the largest supplier of molecules for research. And now, due to Ukraine, it is shifted to India. Some business has shifted to India. But Ukraine effect is tremendous in the research also. Next. This is what we completed with 12,000 compounds we earned also. Next. This is our facility at Rajkot, which has served more than 500 scholars and 150 universities so far. Next. These are the icon people who have got all these fellowships, and all have gentle beginning like this audience. No one were bright, no one were gold medalists, no one were first 10 in SSC or BSc, but by training and interest, they have gone abroad and got good qualification. Next. Now he is in a company in on the right hand side, 2 people. Many of my PhD students have come in couple. When they joined alone, when they completed, they got married. And my wife will know more than me what they are doing and who are coupling with whom. So, this Ethel was a simple student. She was a daughter of a primary school teacher in the remote place of Surendranagar. And now, during this Corona time, she looked after the European supply of quality control of vaccine of China, this Pfizer. So this is how, and she got Best Research Award in Rutgers University. And on right hand side, I just want to be specific. I was said that we are organic chemistry students. But when organic chemistry students didn't love inorganic chemistry, when they are away from mathematics things and they are away from physical chemistry, then please understand that you are losing something in your career. I have lost many things when I was not good in mathematics. So my request is that love all subjects equally, but prefer one, right? And get training in all subjects. The last person, he was a hardcore organic chemist with PhD with me, but currently he is a wonderful virologist, and among virologists, the last technology comes where small American companies are hired by multinational company. He is on RNA technology, which is the latest. It is coming. It is not coming in the market yet. So from chemist, he is converted into virologist. Next. Now forget all this. Last slide. Last. Only one point I just want to say. You can share these slides to all the audience in email, and they can read again and again. They can get some knowledge. But there are certain solutions if we want to beat the China, and there are 7 points we have identified as a society, Indian Society of Chemists and Biologists, in our working group.
Next. Now all these stories, forget it. Only 1 minute. Friend, during COVID, sometimes simple research are noteworthy, and I will give 2 examples. One is Troika Pharmaceuticals. Now we know that everybody, those who have joint pain and arthritic pain, they have to take diclofenac sodium injection. Now Claris owner was a person who was doing chemistry, and he has read periodic table of 10th standard very well. So when he found that the diclofenac, world leader in arthritic injections, it is very painful, he thought that why not to use the similar property atom. So instead of sodium, he replaced from sodium to potassium. So diclofenac potassium is the IPR, intellectual property and patented product of this. Innovator company has fought with him in many countries, but they didn't win. Now this company has become very giant company, 1,000 crore company, due to and marketing in the 150 countries diclofenac potassium injection, which is painless. So a simple idea can click wonders. This is also a simple idea. During COVID time, he is a CDRI fellow, PhD from CDRI, Keshav Dev, our Vice President of ISCB. During Corona days, he thought that the entire problem starts with the lungs. So what to do for lungs? So he thought that why not to use the simplest system which can remove the lung infection. We know that in our water supply, chlorine is used. Our swimming pool, we have an ample amount of chlorine. So he prepared a device which can be inserted by the ampule of only 30 ppm of chlorine, and by this nasal spray, it can be taken directly from the nasal, and it can be used for the early signs of corona. Now it is used for another antibacterial also, and for any lung infection it is used. So you will be surprised to know that the first patent is got 30th December 21. This is a US patent. India took 2 years to give them approval, and it is the cheapest one. So many people have been saved due to this. Unofficially he saved many people. But on right hand side, the newer use of this patent is find out, and it is the antibacterial infections. So this is the Indian patent issued by board just before 15 days. So when we work for the cause, I think that there is a way. Next. 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 Ethics and morality. We know that 5 pharma companies are ruling United States. Only 5 pharma companies. They have 45% share. So any president will come, we will be on the toe to him. So the question comes by Harari, a very good philosopher nowadays, and he is saying that when internet technology and biotechnology will combine together, then they will think what is in your brain. They will give you the choice, what to choose, what to purchase, what to test, what not to, what to eat. So, impact of IT, and technology, your thinking, your pulse, joy, feeling, happiness will be shared and powered by IT-driven forces. Already
Right. Harari's question on current world situation. It was answered by Gandhi. Your freedom, democracy, personality, intellect, and privacy. So cyber attacks are not financially pure. We face cyber attack virtually every day when open e-venues like Google, Think. Next. Last thing. This is ISCB, we are already going to discuss it. So let me thank the Science College and trustees and principal and faculty, Professor Pratap Singh Chauhan personally who invited me here, and I'm very indebted to him that he has put me for the encounter with the youngster generation, which I always like. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful session. सर गागर में सागर लेके आए थे और हमें सिर्फ एक बूंद मिली है. It will be a great pleasure for us to listen to him again in our future event. Our inauguration session is coming to an end. Hope our chief guest and the other eminent persons are going to join us for our practical sessions. I hope they will be remain present. Shall we start our technical session? Or else before we start technical sessions, I may invite Dr. M.L. Chauhan, sir, coordinator of this conference, for word of thanks.
નમસ્કાર અને સૌને જય રાજોડ. Dignitaries present at the national conference jointly organized by the Department of Chemistry, the Goendur University and St. Vidyas Arts and Science College, Gujarat. Professor Pratap Singh Chauhan sir, Vice Chancellor, Sri Goendur University, Gujarat. Professor Anamik Shah sir, former Vice Chancellor, Gujarat Vidyapith, Ahmedabad. Professor S. Ameda sir, Pacific University, Udaipur. Dr. Rakshit Ameda sir, JRA, Rajasthan Vidyapith. Sri Bhupesh Bhai Shah sir, President, Panchmal Shikshan Pracharek Mandal, Gujarat. Dr. M.P. Patel sir, Principal, St. Vidyas Arts and Science College, Gujarat. Dr. Anil Solanki sir, Registrar, Sri Goendur University, Gujarat. Thank you all for being here, guiding and conference and encouraging us. We are thankful to MSc students for prayer. We are also thankful to university SC members, principals, professors, research students, MSc students, whose presence made the program a grand success. We are very thankful to following organizations who support us financially: Bhuj Post, Gandhinagar, Usha Chemical, Godhra, especially for kit, Securex Lab, Ahmedabad, Asian Scientific Industry, Ahmedabad, Chemi Corporation, Vadodara, Gujar Bharati, Dahod, Sri N. A. Patel Science College, Kakarpur, Devraj Science College, Bedia, Navguja Science College, Balasidor, Panchil Arts and Science College, Godhra, GVM Science College, Vata Vachoda, Mahisaka Science College, Gunawada, Vedant Science College, Gunawada. We are thankful to all the members of the SCU and SCG College whose support was received in the conference. We are also thankful to Sri Goendur University for providing the necessary physical facility for the conference. I am very thankful to Chemistry Department of St. Vidyas Arts and Science College, which has been with the conference at last 3 months. I am also thankful to my Sakha, Dr. Mukesh Patel, whose support I have been receiving continuously for the conference. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I request all the dignitaries, guests, delegates, research scholar, India students to take position for national anthem. एक साथ शुरू करेंगे। Thank you all. There are just 5 minutes of break between technical session. Very soon.
Chemistry is a caution. It takes care of environment well in advance. Thank you. Other term, grey chemistry. Whatever we are using today is grey chemistry. What is the difference between green chemistry and grey chemistry? It's not a new chemistry. It's just a grey chemistry. But that grey chemistry takes care of environment in advance. Whatever we are doing in lab today is grey chemistry. It creates pollution. So we have to go towards less pollution. That is green chemistry. What is chemistry? Basically chemistry. What is our choice as a chemist? Whether we should go on doing what we are doing today, grey chemistry, or we should shift to green chemistry from grey chemistry. Green chemistry is therefore not only a need of the day, but will remain a need for the future as well. I will start my lecture like this. Normally I start like this. There is a class half full. If I ask you a question, give your comments about this class. Some students will say, half the class is full. Some students will say, half the class is empty. Both are scientifically correct answers. Class is half full, class is half empty. What is the one? half the glass is full, means you have optimistic. Oh, only half the glass is full, I will not. On the other side, you say half the glass is empty, means oh, अभी तो half the glass is empty, I have to fill up the remaining. So it's all depending on your attitude. How do you think? How do you see towards it? Things look like that. Every English address starts with a simple sentence. Address. Ladies and gentlemen. Every English. Wherever start with ladies and gentlemen. What does that mean? I see it from one angle. Ladies are not. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies are not. Excuse me, it was very I see it from the other. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies are always gentlemen. Why waste the term gentleman by putting before ladies gentlemen? They are all gentlemen. Keep the men sitting silent for half an hour. I wish. Who is gentleman? Ladies, men. Looks whether I know it. Isn't that? Because of time is very short. Yes. What cannot have a size of coin? If you want a coin, you want to see his hand, you have to use gallows. You want gallows, you have to use gallows. Same is true for the chemistry also. You want chemistry, you want comfort, you want good drugs, you want many more things, textiles, colors, cosmetics, oil, creams, toothpaste, everywhere chemicals. You cannot touch even a single thing, but there is no chemistry. Everywhere there is. When you do chemistry, you are selecting habits. You are selecting habits, you are also selecting. So chemistry, you must everything from chemistry. You have to select the other side also. I have to serve. This pollution is bound to be there. But chemistry. We are normally blamed for pollution, creating it. No, you are do something for this society. Well, finer drugs, textiles, colors. It is your demand which creates problem for others. But you know that we have to find out some solution also. And green chemistry. There are names of the green chemistry, green chemistry. There is also one e-chemistry. Effective carbon consumption profile. The idea about the pollutants released by different areas. So many chemicals are produced. There are very basic principles of pollutants. I will not go to the that one which will go by the last. I will just show you the importance. That was first rule. Based oh, it is not first to came from so it is better to create this and then clean it. So, minimum, that is the effect of now, synthetic methods are designed to maximize the incorporation of materials used in the process. Whatever you use in reactor should go to the nothing should go to the and I will prove that it is not possible. What about your teacher ladies? You make every part of a vegetable, even the cuttings, you need something else. So every part may be done. So just as you take care of the kitchen, please take care of chemistry also. Nothing goes as well. But we are helpless at many moments. Just like chemistry.
છે ને સાહેબ
So, initial reaction is A plus B produced nothing is this. There is reactant reaction. One compound changes to others. There is no loss. There is no waste. But when it goes to substitution, elimination, there is a waste. So, and the chemistry cannot be completed without substitution and elimination. So, waste will be created. We have to find out solutions. It's very important. This is work on it. The miraculous power of saying no. If I say yes, you will not take it. If I say no, you will take it. For example, your teacher gives you a letter in a envelope and say, please give it to your parents. You give it, no problem. But he had something more. Please don't see what is in front of you. Don't give it to anybody else. So moment he goes on adding no, don't see it, don't give it to parents, like that, give it to parents, don't give it to anybody else. Definitely I am very 100% sure you will look to the envelope before you give it to parents. Right? So my saying no works miraculously. In a garden, some parents were looking for somebody. I asked them what are you? So we are looking for a very smart kid. Why are you wasting your time? Have you said him, don't go there? Yes. We have said to him, don't go near the pond. Swimming pool. Why are you wasting time? Go to the swimming pool. And he was sitting there, putting his leg in the water. So saying no works on a kid. It will work on him. If I ask my grandson, please give me a glass of water. He will say, water. We will not give him. It's a homework. I will play and so on. And I add one more thing. I want that water, but don't touch it. You cannot do it. Yes, smart. I'm 100% sure. Go there. Give it a glass. So saying no, what for small persons? You are wrong. It will definitely work. Dalton said, atom is indivisible. There is no thing smaller than atom. The moment he said indivisible, something starts. Why can't we do it? Now you see electron, proton, neutron, atoms, gluons, and so on. Structural particles are there. It is the statement of Dalton. Atom is indivisible, starts creating. Yes. This is very important. It's the real change. You want to make more effective drug. Professor Saha. You want to prepare more effective drug. The moment you want to kill a bacteria or fungus, you want to synthesize a compound which is more active biologically. Will it be not harmful to the human beings? So now we are working in these two directions. Making more effective drug, but making it less effective on human. It's very difficult. Professor Shah discussed it in detail. Yes. That is to enough solvents. You are telling solvents which are less harmful to the environment. Water. Water is a universal solvent. And the solvent-free reactions. This is where you will find many people research policy. Solvent-free. The solvent which is used to create pollution, or vapors create pollution. Now, in case of energy, if energy is minimized, loss of energy is minimized, that is also being used. Microwaves, can be almost like photochemical. And there are many papers these days, like for assisted synthesis, ultrasound assistance, and photochemical. And coincidentally, I am working for last 30-40 years, so more than that. I am completing 52nd year of my teaching. Photochemistry. It's very interesting for the teachers particularly. I have been a member of many committees, courses, the Board of Study and so on. They revise this syllabus. They say, sir, we have completed it. Go through it. We have completely revised it. But what I observe is what they have done. This chapter, added to second year, next year. This is revision of syllabus. This is a complete syllabus. No? Please go through it. You completely revise the syllabus. It was rectangular earlier. That's all. We want to hear about it. We must introduce newer topics and remove obsolete topics, which has gone to school level. Feedstocks should be detailed one. Rather than we must avoid derivative or protection. Athletic results or material selective enhancement, enhancement evaluation, and reaction feasibility. It is important for the teachers and students both. Incomplete instructions are always dangerous. If I say half the sentence, it is always dangerous. And in chemistry also. Once the principal was on ground, he saw that this condition of the laboratory, after a few hours, principal said, who has done this? Meanwhile, teacher came in, so it is my mistake. When I was going for a lunch or for a cup of tea, I told my students, if you do not get a precipitate of magnesium in the 6th group, scratch the units. You know, I mean, those 6th group is, if you do not get a precipitate of magnesium from superphosphorus phosphate, scratch the units. But I forgot to tell them one thing. Scratch the walls of the test tube. And that too with a glass rod. I tell them, if you do not get the sort of magnesium, scratch the wall, you will get the precipitate. So incomplete instructions are always dangerous. So whenever we teach, whenever we learn, we must have complete instruction, detailed instruction. We start working with the problem, something, we read something somewhere, and start working for it. We must go through the detail. And then start. These are the some of the details. I took one example of this. These are the components, starting material, product, reagent, and reaction. Normally, adipic acid is prepared by benzene. And benzene is known carcinogenic. If you are working with benzene laboratory, be cautious. Use mask benzene. Otherwise, it will create a problem. But instead of it, you can get adipic acid from glucose. So it is green chemistry. Getting adipic acid, we do not require benzene. You can do it by glucose. Second problem is methylation. Normally, alkylation is done by alkyl sulfoxides, DMS, something like that, which contains sulfur. So one has to avoid sulfur. And for that purpose, now these days, in green chemistry, dimethyl carbonate, DMC, is used. For methylation is used, rest is carbon dioxide. But carbon dioxide is only a fraction, global one. discussed that they also challenge access to reduce the capacity of one, but not with the close conditions. And most of the pharmaceutical industry and the agro-based industry have ignored this movement. A majority of pollution is created by pharmaceutical industry or agro industry. I was talking about photochemical reactions. So, rings are commonly cleaved by heavy metals. That creates pollution. The light can do the same thing which metal is doing. So metal will go to the effluent, but light will not be harmed. So light can be used to cleave carbon, sulfur bomb, living things. Actually, I can discuss many more things in detail, but there's already late for lunch. One more reflection. There are one is disaster which we do have, including myself. If you look towards the problem, if he can do it, let him do it. What is this? If he can do it, let him do it. If he cannot do it, why should he? If he can do it, let him do it. Why should I? If nobody could do it, why should I waste my time? But in research, this is required. If he cannot do it, I will try. So, we have to leave this attitude. If he can do it, if he cannot do it, if nobody could do it, leave this attitude and get this attitude. Why not I? If you cannot do it, I will. How will we leave it? If nobody could do it, at least I will try it once. If nobody could do it. And then the real research starts. And the last, I have talked about less chemistry. Already we were on learned a lot of chemistry and our back. There was a saint visited a village. Villager requested him to come to the village and tell them something about the God. Okay, there was a meeting like this. The saint was there. So all of them asked them, what about God? What is God? Where he lives? What he eats? And so on. So he said, no, before I reply to your question, I will ask one question. Okay. Do you believe in a God? Everybody said, yes, we believe in God. He said, why should I waste my time? I should go to my heart. If you all believe in God, there is no use of mine speaking anything about God. Again, the villager invited him. Same question by the villagers, same question by the saint. Do you believe in God? They were prepared. No, we do not believe in God. He said, why again I should waste my time? If you don't believe in God, I am wasting my time to say something about God. Again, he repeated. Third time again. Same request. Please say something about God. Same question by the villagers. Speak about something about God. No, before I speak, I will ask them, do you all believe in God? They were all well prepared. Half these villagers said, do you believe in God? Half the villagers said, no, we don't believe in God. And he said, all those villagers who believe in God, who do not believe in God. Why should I waste my time? Again he got called. 4 times days. Called. Same question, villagers, same question as do you believe in God? There was a pin drop silence. Do you believe in God? Pin drop silence. No question, no answer, no reply. He said, yes. Now to start speaking about God. So my lesson to the students, senior students, if you want to go to a teacher in a class, to a research guy, anybody, if you want to learn something from him, don't say yes. Don't say no. Don't say yes and no. Clean slate. We do not know this. Because in research you start from, you do not know what has been done, what is to be done, how is to be done. That is the thing. And if you say yes, I say, we know it, how this is like, okay. He said, we do not know. I said, no, we know, we do not know, confusion. Leave all these 3 attitudes. Yes, I know. Yes, I do not know. Or confusing attitude. Then only teacher has to speak. You will speak something about it so that you can learn. So if you go like a clean slate, teacher can write A, B, C. If you go something wrong, then put it step before it. What he should do is a full slate. So clean slate. My only suggestion to the younger student is go like a clean slate to a teacher. Don't go with all pre-planned answers. Okay. This is enough. I have published last few years so many articles I told you. This new text is quantum dots. I have about 15 books published internationally. Out of this, thank you very much for this.
Thank you very much for your interesting session on green chemistry. Now I would like to invite Dr. S.N. Prajapati for introduction of Rakshit Amita sir. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, madam. I introduce Dr. Rakshit Amita sir is son of Professor S.C. Amita sir. There is few cases in father and son working as a same branch. So I introduce Rakshit Amita sir. Rakshit Amita sir is Associate Professor of Chemistry, GRN, Rajasthan Vidyapith University. He has 8 students have obtained their PhD under his supervision in green chemistry. Dr. Rakshit Amita has received various awards and recognition in his career. He has over 100 research papers in credit journal, national and international reputed. He holds one patent, and Dr. Rakshit Amita sir member in several associate working field of chemistry. He has been elected as Vice President of Indian Chemical Society, Kolkata in year of 2020 to 2025. Please, Dr. Rakshit Amita sir.
गुड आफ्टरनून। आप सबको मेरी बात सही तरह से पहुंच पाए, इसलिए मैं आप लोगों से हिंदी में बात करूंगा, क्योंकि मेरा था लगभग 250 किलोमीटर में आया हूँ खुद ड्राइव करके, ताकि अपनी जो बात मैं आप तक पहुंचाना चाहता हूँ सही तरीके से पहुंचा सकूं और आप उसको सही तरह से ग्रहण कर सकें। सबसे पहली बात तो बड़ा मुश्किल होती है ऑडियंस के सामने तब बोलना जब वो काफी देर से बैठे हुए हैं, लेक्चर सुन रहे हो, उनको लंच के लिए इंतजार है। तो ईश्वर पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ही ये मौका कई बार देते हैं कि तुम लंच से पहले का ही लेक्चर दो, लेकिन मैं बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ ऑडियंस को जो भूखे होने के बावजूद भी खाने की भूख न रख के ज्ञान की भूख रखती है और यहाँ उपस्थित है। तो सबसे पहले आप सब अपने आप के लिए धन्यवाद। थैंक यू। अच्छा लगता है कि कॉन्फ्रेंस में आज भी वैसे डेलीगेट्स आ रहे हैं जो कुछ पाने के लिए भूखे हैं लेकिन बैठे हैं, खाने के लिए नहीं, ज्ञान के लिए। तो इट्स रियली गुड। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच। दोस्तों, मेरा नाम डॉक्टर रक्षित आमेटा है। बाय प्रोफेशन में केमिस्ट्री का टीचर हूँ, लेकिन पिछले कई सालों से मैं लोगों को हेल्प करता था अलग अलग सब्जेक्ट से, और दिमाग में कीड़ा घुमा हुआ था कि केमिस्ट्री के अलावा भी कुछ दुनिया में करना है, पब्लिकेशंस बढ़ जाएंगे, ये सब हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो पिछले 1 साल से मैंने अपनी सर्विस से ब्रेक लिया और कुछ ऐसे सब्जेक्ट्स को लर्न किया जिससे मैं आज लोगों को ज्यादा बेहतर तरीके से सहायता कर पा रहा हूँ। आपकी कॉन्फ्रेंस की थीम में भी लिखा हुआ था इनोवेटिव रिसर्च, और इसी तरह से सर ने जैसे ग्रीन केमिस्ट्री बताया, तो ग्रीन केमिस्ट्री को सरल शब्दों में कहूं तो ये होता है कि आपको वेस्ट कम निकालना है किसी केमिकल रिएक्शन का, प्रोडक्ट में ज्यादा कन्वर्ट करना है, मतलब वेस्ट कम करना है। तो मैंने उसी से एक सिमिलर चीज को चुना है जहां केमिस्ट्री कम मिलेगी लेकिन कुछ मजेदार अनुभव मिलेगा आपको। तो मैंने साइको केमिस्ट्री पे किया है। अभी थोड़ी देर पहले अमित शाह सर ने भी किन्हीं रिसर्चर के डॉक्टर के बारे में कुछ कहा था जिनको $1 लाख की स्कॉलरशिप मिली है, वो भी इसी पर मिली है, यहाँ की कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स को सॉल्व करने के लिए। तो न्यूरोलिंग्विस्टिक प्रोग्रामिंग, जिस पर मैं थोड़ा सा आप लोगों से कोशिश करूंगा, लगभग आधा घंटा मुझे कहा गया था लेकिन 10 मिनट मुझे मिले हैं शायद, लेकिन 10 मिनट में भी कोशिश करूंगा कि आप तक वो पहुंचा पाऊं जिसके लिए मैं यहाँ आया हूँ। न्यूरोलिंग्विस्टिक प्रोग्रामिंग या NLP शायद भारत में बहुत अभी प्रचलित नहीं है, लेकिन विश्व में बहुत प्रचलित हो गई है। और सीधा सा कंसेप्ट ये कहूं कि ग्रीन केमिस्ट्री का एक फर्दर कि यहाँ आपके दोनों तरह के पौधे उगते हैं। आपने कभी खेत में देखा है किसान एक फसल उगाता है, गेहूं की फसल उगाता है, तो गेहूं के पौधों के साथ 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 में खरपतवार उगती है, वीड्स उगते हैं। और मजेदार बात है कि कोई भी व्यक्ति कभी खरपतवार का बीज डालता नहीं है, अपने आप उगती है, पहली चीज। दूसरा, जो भी खाद और पानी और पोषण दिया जाता है, मुख्य फसल से ज्यादा वो खरपतवार उसको सक कर लेती है और बहुत तेजी से बड़ी होती है। तो वो किसान करता क्या है, क्योंकि उसको मुख्य फसल चाहिए, तो वो आइडेंटिफाई करके उस खरपतवार को उखाड़ देता है ताकि उसको फसल अच्छी मिलती है। ऐसी ही दोनों तरह की खेती हमारे दिमाग में होती है, जिसको हम बोलते हैं पॉजिटिव थॉट और नेगेटिव थॉट। पॉजिटिव थॉट लाने के लिए आपको उसको पोषण देना पड़ता है कि जिंदगी में कुछ अच्छा हो जाए। कौन आदमी आज सक्सेस नहीं चाहता है, हैप्पीनेस नहीं चाहता है? कोई भी व्यक्ति मिल सकता है? नो। तो पॉजिटिव थॉट आपको लाना पड़ रहा है इंटेंशनली, लेकिन नेगेटिव थॉट आपके अपने आप आता है, बहुत स्ट्रांगली आता है। दोनों की लड़ाई कभी देखना, पिक्चर चलती है, उस पिक्चर को आपके अलावा कोई नहीं देख सकता है। हर व्यक्ति अपने थॉट प्रोसेस में खुद को देख सकता है, बाकी किसी को पता नहीं उसके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है। और दोस्तों, इसी मिशन के कारण से टोटल सॉल्यूशन समाधान नाम से मैंने अपने एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को चालू किया। मैं उसका फाउंडर डायरेक्टर हूँ, ऑनरेरी। मेरी वाइफ डॉक्टर श्वेता शर्मा उसको देख रही है। वहां हमने अलग अलग तरह के कोर्सेज को एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म के नीचे लाए, जिसमें लाइफ कोचिंग भी मेरे को बहुत इफेक्टिव लगी और लोगों को मैं हेल्प कर रहा हूँ सेशंस के द्वारा। तो मेरे मन में जो मिशन आया वो इसलिए आया, अखबार में कोई 1 या 2 दिन भी नहीं बीतते हैं जिस दिन कोई खबर नहीं आती कि सुसाइड किया हो किसी ने। हम कहते देखिए सब कुछ तो था उसके पास, सेलिब्रिटी था, पैसा था, पेन था, सब कुछ था, फिर सुसाइड क्यों कर लिया? और किसी बिजनेसमैन ने कर लिया, कभी किसी ने कर लिया। तो आप सोचिए क्या वो आदमी यहां से कमजोर था क्या? नो, उस मुकाम तक वो पहुंचा है, इसका वो भी बहुत स्ट्रांग था। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ऐसा हुआ पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव की लड़ाई में कि नेगेटिव जो है वो जीत गया और उसको लगा कि दुनिया में सब कुछ खत्म हो गया, तभी उसने एक स्टेप उठाया। तो मेरे मन में यह आया कि मुझे हर व्यक्ति तक पहुंचना है और इसी काम को मैं फुल टाइम कर रहा हूं। भारत भर से लोग जुड़ रहे हैं, विदेशों से जुड़ रहे हैं, मैं ऑनलाइन सेशंस लेता हूं उनके, क्योंकि मुझे एक मिशन ये मन में मिला है कि आपके मन में थॉट प्रोसेस क्या चल रहा है ये आप जानते हैं, आपके घर वाले भी नहीं जानते हैं। कितनी बार ऐसे बच्चे 18-20 साल के बच्चे होते हैं जो पेरेंट्स से झगड़ा करते हैं, एरोगेंट है, कमरा बंद कर देते कि मेरे कमरे में आना मत। तो पेरेंट्स सोचते बस बच्चा ये क्या कर रहा है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा। लेकिन जब मैं बच्चे का डिस्कवरी सेशन लेता हूँ तो डिस्कवरी सेशन में आपको आश्चर्य होगा जानकर कि हम कुछ स्टेट्स की देखते हैं, यहाँ के स्टेट्स, गुड स्टेट है, बैड स्टेट है। बच्चा सुसाइड का सोच रहा होता है और उसके पेरेंट्स को बाहर पता भी नहीं होता है। तो जब मैं उस बच्चे के डिस्कवरी सेशन के बाद उसको परिणाम बताता हूँ कि तुम्हारे दिमाग में ये चल रहा है, तो वो चौंक जाता है कि आपको कैसे पता, कि वो रिपोर्ट मेरे पास आती है उसकी। और बाद में जब उसकी कंसेंट मिलती है बच्चे की, उसके पेरेंट्स की, मैं उसको सेशंस देता हूँ और ईश्वर की कृपा से खुशी होती है जब 4 सेशन 8 सेशन के बाद वही बच्चा वापस अपनी जिंदगी की बागडोर अपने हाथ में ले लेता है कि अब मैं अपनी जिंदगी को खत्म करने का नहीं सोचूंगा। तब मुझे लगता है कि मेरा काम फ्रूटफुल हो रहा है। तो अगले 5 से 10 मिनट में कोशिश करूंगा कि अपने इस टॉपिक से संबंधित कुछ बातें आपको बता सकूं। केमिस्ट्री में भी क्या होता है कि केमिस्ट्री में आप केमिकल रिएजेंट्स लेते हैं, कैटलिस्ट लेते हैं, प्रोडक्ट बनाते हैं और बाई प्रोडक्ट कम बने, वेस्ट कम बने, ये आपका ध्यान होता है। अब आप मजेदार चीज देखिए कि आपका जो भी बिहेवियर होता है वो चालू कहां से होता है? कोई भी व्यक्ति बिहेवियर कर रहा है, अच्छा है बुरा, वो कहां से कर रहा है? थॉट प्रोसेस से। इसको CBT भी बोलते हैं, कॉग्निटिव बिहेवियरल थेरेपी। इसको साइकियाट्रिस्ट काम में लेते हैं। मेरा वर्क बिल्कुल साइकियाट्रिस्ट से डिफरेंट है, काउंसलर से डिफरेंट है। केवल अपने सेशन से मैं लोगों को फ्रेंडली मैनर में बातचीत करके वापस ले आता हूँ जिंदगी में, पता भी नहीं चलता, हाथ पकड़े चल रहे होते हैं। और कैसे होता है कोई डरा हुआ व्यक्ति हो, उसको आप हाथ पकड़े जंगल से ले जाओ, कहानी सुनाते रहो या कुछ जो भी करना कीजिए, और कब उस भयानक जंगल से आप बाहर निकल जाएंगे और वो देखेगा हम तो बाहर आ गए। तो वही मेरी कोशिश होती है। तो यहां पर सबसे पहले आपके एक विचार उपजता है, उस विचार को अच्छा है बुरा जैसा भी है आप शब्दों के माध्यम से बयां करते हैं, और उसके बाद आपका वो बिहेवियर में आता है। जैसे आपको कहा जाए किसी के नंबर 60% आए, फॉर एग्जाम्पल बच्चा डरा हुआ है मार्कशीट लेके और पेरेंट्स आज को कोर्ट डांट लगाने वाले हैं, तो जैसे इसने मार्कशीट दी और पेरेंट्स ने कंधा थपथपा के कहा वेरी वेल डन, फर्स्ट डिवीजन बनाया है तुमने, कोई बात नहीं, अगली बार मेहनत करना, तुम योग्य हो, अच्छे परसेंटेज बनेंगे। आप सोचिए बच्चे के यहाँ क्या उपजेगा, पॉजिटिव थॉट, और उसको हिम्मत आएगी कि 60% भी बुरे नहीं, दोस्त के 80 बने 90 बने, कोई पेरेंट्स को मेरी चिंता नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं, वो मुझ पर भरोसा करते हैं, अगले साल वो मेहनत करेगा। वहीं पे एक बच्चे के 80% आए, घर पे जाता है मार्कशीट देता है और पेरेंट्स बहुत बुरी तरह से डांट लगाते हैं, तेरे से एक्सपेक्टेशन थी 90 से ऊपर आने चाहिए, 80 लाके क्या कर दिया, तेरे नाम हमारा डुबा दिया, तेरी यही योग्यता है, जिंदगी में तू कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा, तू नकारा है। और बच्चे के विचार उपजता है कि मैं नकारा हूं, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता हूं, पेरेंट्स को मैंने निराश किया, शायद कुछ गलत कदम उठा सकता है। एक मेडिकल का, एक इंजीनियरिंग का, एक IIT का, एक IAS का एग्जाम पास न करके व्यक्ति जिंदगी अपनी खत्म कर देता है ये सोचकर। तो मैं अपना एक वाक्य लोगों तक छोड़ दे जाता हूं, उसको याद रखिएगा, सुसाइड करना या आत्महत्या करना सबसे कायराना हरकत है, क्योंकि आप में हिम्मत नहीं जिंदगी को फेस करने की। फेलियर एक पार्ट है, फेलियर डेस्टिनेशन नहीं है। तो आत्महत्या करना या खुदकुशी करना एक लाइफ का पार्ट है, ये कर कर आप अपनी जिंदगी में आगे आने वाले अनेक अवसरों को खो देते हैं। आप सोचिए किसी का चौथे अटेम्प्ट में IAS में हुआ, इसका मतलब पहले में फेल हुआ, दूसरे में फेल हुआ, तीसरे में फेल हुआ, चौथे में जाके हुआ, क्योंकि उसने अपनी यात्रा को जारी रखा। उसके साथियों ने शायद यात्रा तो छोड़ दी या किसी ने अपनी जिंदगी खत्म कर ली। तो क्या मिलना है, डेस्टिनेशन हम नहीं जानते। जैसे कहते हैं ना कि आपके हाथ में कर्म है, परिणाम नहीं है, तो इतना विश्वास कीजिए और अपने कर्म को कीजिए, जो मिलेगा देखा जाएगा। तो कभी भी जिंदगी में निराश नहीं होना है। और किसी को निराशा आती है तो रक्षित आरोटा का नंबर लिखा है, मेरी वेबसाइट है टोटल सॉल्यूशन की, उस पर आइएगा, बात कीजिएगा। NLP के बारे में बताता हूं आपको, जो उन्होंने भी थोड़ा सा CBT के बारे में बताया। हमारे 3 तरह के मन होते हैं, कॉन्शियस चेतन मन, आंख से देख रहे हैं, कान से सुन रहे हैं, नाक से सुनते हैं, मुंह से बोलते हैं और स्किन से महसूस करते हैं, ये है चेतन मन, कॉन्शियस। दूसरा होता है सबकॉन्शियस माइंड, अवचेतन मस्तिष्क। रात को आप रात में बहुत सारे सपने देखते हैं, सैकड़ों की संख्या में, लेकिन कुछ सपने याद रहते हैं 2 समय के, या तो नींद आने के बाद जो थोड़ी सी गहरी नींद आती है उससे पहले की अवस्था होती है वो सपने याद रहते हैं, या सुबह जब आप उठने वाले होते हैं और उस समय की अवस्था होती है वो सपने याद रहते हैं। बाकी रात भर की गहरी नींद के सपने आपको याद नहीं रहते। ये अवस्था है सबकॉन्शियस माइंड की, अवचेतन मस्तिष्क की क्रिया। और तीसरा होता है अचेतन, अनकॉन्शियस माइंड। किसी को आप बेहोशी का इंजेक्शन लगा दीजिए, बिल्कुल हो जाता है, हिलाइए उसको, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, जिंदा तो है। इसी तरह शराब भी पी लेता व्यक्ति, सड़क पे पड़ा हुआ, नाली में गिरा हुआ है, उसको हिलाइए, कुछ पता नहीं उसको, तो अनकॉन्शियस हो गया, जिंदा है। तो यहाँ कहीं ना कहीं हम सब ये जानते हैं कि हमें अच्छा क्या करना है। जैसे मेरे पास हस्बैंड वाइफ के रिलेशंस आते हैं कि हम डिवोर्स लेना चाह रहे हैं, शादी को 4 साल ही होगी, तो मैं कहता हूं कि आपको इन सेशन से बॉन्डिंग क्रिएट कर दूंगा, वापस लाइफ में आगे बढ़ने के लिए तैयार हो जाएंगे। और जब मैं वो कर देता हूं तो लोग कहते सर आपने बहुत सरल तरीके से कर दिया, ये तो हम भी कर सकते थे। तो मैंने कहा कर लेते, मेरे पास क्यों है? यदि हर चीज इतनी ही सरल है तो स्वयं कीजिए ना। मैं खुद ही आपसे प्रार्थना करता हूँ, भगवान से आपकी दुआ करूंगा कि आप सब अच्छे रहें, खुश रहें, सफल हो। लेकिन आप मुझ तक आ रहे हैं तभी आ रहे हैं जब कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, आपने खूब हाथ पर मार के देख ली है। और लोग अपने केस को इतना बिगाड़ कर बनाते हैं, वो कहते हैं सर 1-2 साल हुआ, बच्चा थोड़ा एरोगेंट हो गया है। जब उसकी घटनाओं में मैं डिस्कवरी सेशन जाता हूँ, मैं 10 साल पुराने कांटे को निकालता हूँ कि 10 साल पहले कुछ ऐसी घटना होगी कि बच्चे ने आपको विलेन मान लिया था, और 10 साल में वो पोषण बढ़ते बढ़ते आज इतना बड़ा हो गया है कि बच्चा पिता का हाथ पकड़ लेता है या झगड़ने के लिए तैयार है। अब मुझे वो सिचुएशन में उस व्यक्ति को बाहर निकालना है। तो NLP किस तरह से वर्क करती है उसका थोड़ा सा आपको आइडिया दे रहा हूं मैं। NLP में न्यूरोलिंग्विस्टिक को डिस्कवर किया है, सारी चीजें हमारे भारतीय हैं, विदेशियों ने वापस उसको एक नए व्यंजन के रूप में हमें परोसा है साइंटिफिक बैकग्राउंड से, इसलिए हम उसको स्वीकार कर रहे हैं। सबसे मजेदार बात यह है कि जो मैंने भी आपको बताया ना, कॉन्शियस माइंड की 5 अवस्थाएं हैं, हो जाएगा 2 मिनट में। मेरा एक दोस्त है, बहुत पक्का दोस्त है। एक दिन एक तीसरा दोस्त आता है शैतान, और मेरे कान में कुछ कह के जाता है कि तुम्हारे बारे में जो है ना मोहन, वो कुछ बहुत गलत गलत बोलता है। जैसे उसने मुझे ये कहा, आप मजेदार चीज देखिएगा इंसान के दिमाग की, अच्छी बात आपको कोई कहेगा आप जल्दी यकीन नहीं करेंगे, लेकिन कोई बुरी बात कहेगा ना आप जल्दी यकीन करेंगे। तो जैसे उसने मुझे कहा कि तुम्हारा दोस्त तुम्हारे बारे में भला बुरा बोलता है, उस दिन के बाद मेरा दोस्त मुझे एक विलेन के रूप में दिखने लगा। वो दूर ग्राउंड में खड़ा होकर दोस्तों के साथ हंस रहा है और ऐसे उंगली कर रहा है मेरी तरफ, और मैं यहाँ खड़ा सोच रहा हूँ मेरी बुराई कर रहा हूँ और हंस रहा है मुझ पर। तेरी ये हिम्मत। जब दोस्त मेरे पास आता है तो मैं मेरा मुंह फेर के चला जाता हूँ, कितने से बातें नहीं करनी मेरे को, और उसको पता ही नहीं कि मैं ऐसा क्यों कर रहा हूँ। तो यहाँ कुछ चला गया ऐसा। इसको मैं आपको ऐसे बताऊंगा, क्या मेरा दोस्त वास्तव में बेईमान था? नो, वो ऑनेस्ट था। यह है घटना नंबर 1। मेरे दिमाग में 3 फिल्टर है। एक है डिलीशन। बचपन से लेकर आज तक की 100% घटनाएं किसी को याद है क्या? एक भी आदमी नहीं मिलेगा दुनिया में कि भगवान चाहते हैं कि ये जो हार्ड डिस्क भरना चाहे खाली करो। आप भी मोबाइल में खाली करते हैं ना, कंप्यूटर में खाली करते हैं। तो पहली विंडो होती है डिलीशन की, तो भगवान खाली करते रहते हैं कि सारी मेमोरी काम की नहीं, कुछ डिलीट करो। दूसरी विंडो होती है डिलीशन के बाद में आता है डिस्ट्रक्शन, बिगाड़ देना। जैसे मैंने मेरे दोस्त की इमेज बिगाड़ दी कि वो अच्छा था, लेकिन अब मैंने उसके बारे में बुरा बना लिया। और तीसरी विंडो होती है जनरलाइज करना किसी भी चीज को। लोग कहते हैं ना डायबिटीज हो गई, इंसुलिन तो लेना ही पड़ेगा, किसने का लेना पड़ेगा। जैसे मैं आपसे प्रश्न पूछता हूँ, उसका जवाब मिलेगा। जंगल का राजा कौन होता है? जोर से बोलिए, डरिए मत, उत्तर गलत होगा। जंगल का राजा कौन होता है? आप में से बहुत से लोग बोल रहे हैं शेर। क्या पता है कि मैं जंगल का राजा हूं? बेचारे शेर को तो पता भी नहीं, लेकिन मुझे दौड़ लगानी पड़ती है, खरगोश भी पकड़ में नहीं आता है और मैं मिट्टी में गिर जाता हूं। जंगल का राजा शेर, उसको शेर को किसने बनाया जंगल का राजा? हमने। मतलब हमारा स्टेटमेंट जनरलाइज हो गया। आप और हम जब बचपन से लेकर बड़े होते हैं, बहुत सारी ऐसी बातें सुनते हैं और उसी को हम परमानेंट मानते हैं, सत्य मानते हैं, उसी के आधार पर जीवन जीते हैं। सो दिस इज योर बिलीफ सिस्टम। तो बाहर घटने वाली घटना नंबर 1, मेरा दोस्त ईमानदार है, मेरी बुराई नहीं करता है, ये सत्य है। लेकिन जब घटना नंबर 2, जो कि मेरी मेमोरी में जा चुका है, सबकॉन्शियस माइंड में, उस लड़के के कान भरने के कारण से घटना नंबर 2 बन गई है। अब घटना नंबर 2 के कारण से मेरी आंखों पे एक चश्मा लग गया है नाराजगी का। अब मेरा दोस्त मुझे क्या दिखता है? बुरा। और मेरा शब्द कैसे होते हैं? अब उसके बारे में मैं अच्छा बोलूंगा, बुरा बोलूंगा? बुरा बोलूंगा। मेरा व्यवहार उसके प्रति अच्छा रहेगा, बुरा रहेगा? बुरा रहेगा। आप और उससे मेरी जिंदगी बदल गई। मैं उसके बारे में बुरा बोल रहा हूं, मैं उसके बारे में बुरा सोच रहा हूं, मैं उसके बारे में बुरा करने के लिए तैयार हो गया हूं। बस यही पे बदलना है मुझे अपने आप को। लेकिन जरा सरल नहीं। लोग कहते हैं सर आप इतना इजीली कर देते हैं सेशंस में, ये तो बहुत सरल है। तो मैंने कहा मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल है। क्यों? आज आप डॉक्टर के पास आते हैं, डॉक्टर साहब पेट में दर्द हो रहा है, डॉक्टर साहब एक प्रिस्क्रिप्शन लिखते हैं, अपनी फीस लेते हैं, एक टैबलेट लिखते हैं, मार्केट से जाकर खरीदो, डालो, खाओ। वो गोली असर कर रही है पेट ठीक करने में, डॉक्टर साहब नहीं कर रहे। लेकिन यहाँ भी मुझे आपके साथ, अपने क्लाइंट के साथ करना पड़ता है। मुझे उनके थॉट प्रोसेस को इंजीनियरिंग करनी पड़ती है, जो खुद करने में सक्षम नहीं होते। और मैं मानता हूं, मैं एम्पैथी रखता हूं। सिंपैथी के अगली स्टेज एम्पैथी, कि जो व्यक्ति तकलीफ में है उसकी तकलीफ को स्वयं महसूस करो, तब आप उसको सहायता कर पाएंगे उसी सद्भावना से। तो सरल नहीं है, लेकिन हाँ मेरे को मालूम पड़ता है कि मैं उसके लिए तैयार हो जाता हूँ। तो ये सारा कुछ वैसे ही लिखा है कि किस तरह से आपके थॉट प्रोसेस में स्टार्ट होता है, किस तरह से भाषा में वो चीज आती है, किस तरह से आपके एक्शंस में आता है। ये मैंने मैच्योरिटी का एग्जांपल दिया कि जिस व्यक्ति ने इमेच्योरिटी दिखाते हुए अपने दोस्त के बारे में भला बुरा सोचा, करने लग गया, वो इमेच्योर है। और दूसरे के मेच्योर होता है, जो कि परसेंटेज में बहुत कम लोग होते हैं, अपने दोस्त को भी बुला लेता, उस थर्ड पर्सन को बुलाता कि आ जाओ तीनों जने एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे, अब तुम बताओ कि तुमने क्या बोला। तो थर्ड पर्सन उसी समय 9-2-11 हो जाता है, उसको पता है मैं झूठा हूं। लेकिन 10 to 20-30% लोग होंगे जो अपने लाइफ में अलग अलग डिसीजन में इस लेवल की मैच्योरिटी को डील करते। सब कुछ ये लिखा है। ये समय मिलता है मैं करवाता भी हूँ कि अभी पिज्जा के बारे में कहूँ तो पिज्जा का मैकडोनल्ड का लोगो देखना है। आप में से ज्यादातर दिमाग में लोगो आ गया, एम लिखा हुआ रेड, बैकग्राउंड पे येलो। पिज्जा का कहूंगा, पिज्जा के दिख जाएंगे आपको, एक सर्कल में पिज्जा के भी पीस दिख रहे हैं, ट्रायंगल में सबको। थोड़ी देर में स्वाद दिला सकता हूँ, लेकिन समय नहीं है अभी। कोई बात नहीं। तो वही कॉन्शियस बात हुई, लर्निंग। हाँ, ये बहुत मजेदार बात है, क्योंकि मेरे को केमिस्ट्री भी इन्वॉल्व करनी है। केमिस्ट्री का टीचर हूँ, केमिस्ट्री की कॉन्फ्रेंस है। हम सबके रोने पे आंसू आते हैं। आप रोते अलग अलग अवस्था में, कभी दुख में, कभी सुख में। कुछ लोग तो रसोई में प्याज काटते हुए रोते, कुछ नहीं, ज्यादातर। अब मजेदार बात यह है कि हर आंसू दिखने में पानी दिख रहा है, लेकिन उसका केमिकल कंपोजिशन डिफरेंट है। और जब इसको स्टडी किया तो देखिए कितने सुंदर चित्र आए। हंसते समय जो आंसू निकला उसका स्ट्रक्चर दिया ट्राई करके। स्ट्रक्चर देखिएगा, फोटोग्राफ से। अपने फोटोग्राफ आता है ना, शादी में कहीं जाके आते हैं तो हर आदमी एल्बम में अपने फोटो ढूंढता है, वैसा हंसने का कोई परिवर्तन हुआ उसका आंसू है, आंसू का ही फोटो है। क्रिप का प्याज काटते समय जो आंसू है उसका फोटो है। सामान्य आंसू, आंख में जो गीलापन रहता है, पॉसिबिलिटी और होप का, रिमेम्बरेंस का। तो आप देखिए आंसू वही था, केमिकल कंपोजिशन बदल गई। आप हम सब के अंदर हार्मोन्स होते हैं, क्योंकि मैं कंक्लूड कर रहा हूं 2 मिनट में 5 मिनट में। गुड हार्मोन्स और बैड हार्मोन्स, ज्यादा बड़ी बात नहीं बोले। आप खुश हुए, बहुत अच्छे नंबर आए मेरे, आपको फील गुड होता है। आपको ना लगता है मैं फेल हो गया, बहुत निराशा आती है, आपको बुरा लगता है, बॉडी के अंदर कुछ नेगेटिव चेंजेस होते हैं। डॉक्टर आज हर आदमी को कहते हैं आप नौकरी कर रहे हैं, शादी के बाद टेंशन है, बच्चों की टेंशन है, किसी भी चीज की टेंशन है, डॉक्टर कहते हैं टेंशन मत त्यागो, स्ट्रेस मत त्यागो। आपको कम उम्र में बीपी शुगर इसलिए हो गया क्योंकि आप स्ट्रेस ले रहे हैं, टेंशन ले रहे हैं, तो आपको बेड हार्मोन्स ग्लैंड सीक्रेट कर रही है। अब आपके हाथ में थोड़ी नहीं, वास्तव में आपकी अपेक्षा का परिणाम नहीं मिल रहा है, इसलिए बुरा लग रहा है, तो हार्मोन सीक्रेट हो रहे हैं। इतना सरल हमारे हाथ में होता तो हम नहीं रोक लेते। जैसे आप सांस 24 घंटे में अपनी इच्छा से लेते हो, अपने आप चलती है, अपने आप चल रही है, खून अपनी इच्छा से चला रहे हो, अपने आप चल रहा है, अपने सब दिल धड़क रहा है, पेट में खाना पच रहा है, सब कुछ अपने आप हो रहा है। तो ग्लैंड्स भी अपना काम अपने आप कर रही है। लेकिन यहां से हम उस तरह से कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाते ड्राइवर के रूप में कि वो अच्छा काम करे या बुरा करे। और स्वाभाविक है कि हम इंसान हैं, हम भगवान नहीं है, बुरा ही होता है हमारे थॉट प्रोसेस में, नेचुरल। तो डोज नाम के 4 गुड हार्मोन्स हैं। डोज, डोपामिन, ऑक्सीटोसिन, सेरोटोनिन और एंडोर्फिन। तो जब कभी आपको लगता है ना कुछ अपने पसंद की चीजें होती हैं, तो अलग अलग तरह से मैंने हार्मोन्स के बारे में लिखा था, तो ये सीक्रेट होते हैं, तो आपको अच्छा लगता है, आप स्वस्थ रहते हैं। योग प्राणायाम करके भी वही किया जाता है। लेकिन एक टेंशन में आदमी है, डिप्रेशन में, उसको कितना भी योग प्राणायाम करा दीजिए, कभी नहीं निकलेगा वो, क्योंकि डिप्रेशन में जा चुका, गड्ढे में गिर चुका है। आपको हाथ देकर उसको ऊपर देगा, आपको ये ध्यान रखें। इनके स्ट्रक्चर देखिए थोड़ा केमिस्ट्री से जोड़ने के लिए। फाइट और फ्लाइट, सामने शेर आ जाए, क्या कर लोगे आप? ज्यादातर मजाक लेते हैं, अपने को क्या करना है, जो करना है शेर को करना है। ये बात बताई जाती है मजाक में। तो आप सोचिए, कोई चीजें शेर के सामने आप कर सकते हैं आने पर, या तो असली का भी शेर आ जाए तो, और कितनी बार नींद में भी आ जाए, या आपको कल्पना, आपको लोग कहते हैं ना, ये रात को देखो ना कितना डरपोक है, रात को बिस्तर पे सो रहा था, बाहर रस्सी पे कुर्ता लटक रहा था, उसको भूत समझ के पूरी रात लड़ता रहा, वो पसीना पसीना हो गया है। अब क्योंकि वो स्वस्थ है, उसको कुर्ता दिख रहा है, लेकिन जो अस्वस्थ है उसके लिए तो भूत था। अब भूत था तो सारे बेड हार्मोन सीक्रेट हो गए उसके, और टेंशन हो गई उसको अलग। तो यहां पर भी जैसे शेर को आप भी देख रहे हैं, तो हम कहते हैं देखते उठते तो सांसें तेज चल रही होती, पसीना आ जाता है, सब घबरा जाता है। तो जिंदगी में कोई बहुत रेयर केस में होगा लड़ जाओ, लेकिन ज्यादातर वो क्या करेंगे, भाग जाओ। आप में से 20 किलोमीटर या 30 किलोमीटर की स्पीड से ज्यादा तेज कौन दौड़ सकता होगा? उसे बर्ड को कौन हरा सकता है हमें से? कोई भी नहीं इस हॉल में, क्योंकि हम ये मानते हैं कि हम हरा नहीं सकते। लेकिन यदि मैं पीछे शेर छोड़ दूं, उसके बाद हमें से कुछ लोग होंगे तो उसे को हरा देंगे, ये मेरा दावा है। क्योंकि शेर पड़ा है ना पीछे, तो ऐसा तोड़ेंगे, किसी घुटने में दर्द भी होता हुआ चला नहीं देता, वो भी उस दिन तोड़ेगा। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो फ्लाइट मोड पे आते हैं, और फ्लाइट मोड में ये कि कोने में आके फंस गए, अब आपको आगे भागने का रास्ता, जब शेर आ गया तो मरना तो ही, लड़। तो आपकी बॉडी ऐसा ही सारा काम करती है। आपने पढ़ा होगा ना, एड्रेनलिन ग्लैंड से जो एड्रेनलिन बनता है, वो सारा इसमें काम। ये सब फीलिंग आती है पेट में, एग्जाम से पहले भी कुछ घबराहट होती है, रात को नींद नहीं आती, भूख नहीं लगती है। क्या भय अच्छा है? भय कभी कभार अच्छा है। कॉर्टिसोल, जिसके लिए मैं कह रहा था बेड हार्मोन, सारी बीमारियों की जड़, लेकिन हमारी इच्छा से नहीं निकलता, अपने आप होता है। क्या फियर अनहेल्दी है? ये सारे केसेस पिछले कुछ महीनों में मैंने सॉल्व किए अपने क्लाइंट्स के, जहां पर डिप्रेशन में क्लाइंट आए, जिसपे फियर और फोबिया में आए। मजेदार बात देखिए, सांप से डर लगता है सर। अब कोई कहता है तेरे को सांप काटा जिंदगी में, कहते कभी नहीं काटा सर, लेकिन डर लगता है। और वो भी बारिश के मौसम का दृश्य दिमाग में आता है सर, रहा होगा राज पिछले जन्म का, लेकिन इस जन्म में तो लग रहा है। फ्लाइट में डर लगता था एक आदमी को, अभी उसका मैंने 4 सेशन लेके अभी वो कोलकाता गया अहमदाबाद से फ्लाइट, और उसने मैसेज किया कि सर थैंक्स, आपके आशीर्वाद से अहमदाबाद से कोलकाता फ्लाइट से आया हूँ। बाकी 5 साल पहले घर से निकला था दिल्ली जाने के लिए, और एयरपोर्ट से वापस लौट आया हूँ। पाँव जाके जम जाते हैं मेरे वहां पे फ्लाइट में, एयरपोर्ट में। उसके भाई को वही समझ सकता है, हमारे लिए तो मजाक है कि भाई क्या फ्लाइट में बैठे, इतने मजे आते हैं इसमें। उसका भाई ऊंचाई से डर लगता है, ट्रोमा। उसने कहा थैंक यू अंकल, 70-80% रिकवर हो गया हूँ, तो जिंदगी की पार्ट और अपने हाथ में ले ली। बहुत टैलेंटेड बच्चा था। पेरेंट्स तकते में आ गए कि क्या करें इसकी, कोई बीमारी लंबे समय से सॉल्व नहीं हो रही, उसको करके देखा, डॉक्टर ने कहा 7 बार इलाज चलाऊंगा, मसाले वाला खाना नहीं खाओगे। तो यहाँ पांव छूने का जो साइंटिफिक कंसेप्ट है कि हमारे शरीर से एनर्जी निकलती है। जो जितना बड़ा व्यक्ति उम्र में है उसकी जिंदगी ज्यादा जी, उसका और अच्छा होता है, अच्छी जिंदगी नहीं जी रहे, पूरा कमजोर हो जाता है। तो पेरेंट्स क्या, किसी बड़े के जब आप पांव छूते हैं, स्पेशली जो नाखूनों के पोर होते हैं हाथों के, पाँव के, यहाँ से वो एनर्जी रिलीज होती है। तो जो पाँव के घुटना अंगूठा होता है, उसको छू के हम आशीर्वाद देते हैं। हम तो एक ओरा जो उस व्यक्ति का है उससे ले रहे हैं, तरह से लोन ले रहे हैं, आपका कमाया हुआ नहीं है, लेकिन आप ले रहे हो। ऊपर से वापस ऊपर हाथ रख देता है वापस में, तो भी एनर्जी ट्रांसफर होता है, क्योंकि यहाँ से भी एनर्जी निकल रही है। तो आप अपना ऑरा स्ट्रॉन्ग करते हैं, दैट इज साइंटिफिक कंसेप्ट। 2 मिनट की एक्सरसाइज करके उसको अनुभव करें, गुड़ मीठा सबको आज खाना है इसलिए, और मोर देन 50% लोगों को ये अनुभव होता है, जिनको नहीं होता निराश मत होना, इसका अभ्यास करना, कुछ लोगों को बाद में होता है। चलिए सभी लोग अपने दोनों हथेलियों को सामने लाएं, और डॉक्टर शुमान आपसे रिक्वेस्ट की कुछ फोटोग्राफ ले लेंगे। दोनों हथेलियों को सामने लाएं, 1 इंच की दूरी, जब तक ना कहूं इन दोनों हथेलियों को टच मत कीजिएगा आपस में, क्योंकि आप खेल शुरू हो रहा है। राइट हैंड की हथेली को स्थिर रखिएगा और लेफ्ट हैंड की हथेली को क्लॉकवाइज घड़ी की दिशा में 5 बार घुमाइए, धीरे धीरे, बहुत धीरे धीरे सामने। राइट वाली हथेली को स्थिर रखिए, लेफ्ट वाली हथेली को क्लॉकवाइज उसके सामने घुमाइए, सामने रखना है उसके हथेली को आमने सामने 1 इंच दूरी पे। 5 बार क्लॉकवाइज घुमाइए, अब स्थिर कर दीजिए। अब इसी लेफ्ट वाली हथेली को एंटी क्लॉकवाइज घुमाइए 5 बार, धीरे 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 घुमाइए, आराम से, बिना टच किए। टच होने पे बस करंट लगेगा, ध्यान ना हो। अब उसको स्थिर कर दीजिए लेफ्ट को। अब राइट वाली को क्लॉकवाइज 5 बार घुमाइए, धीरे धीरे सामने ही, आराम से। अब उसको स्थिर कीजिए। अब एंटी क्लॉकवाइज घुमाइए 5 बार, धीरे धीरे। अब स्थिर कीजिए। अब हाथों को जैसे मिलीमीटर की दूरी से, स्पीड से या उतना धीरे धीरे बाहर लाइए और धीरे धीरे पास लाइए, टच मत कीजिएगा, मिलीमीटर के हिसाब से बारीक बारीक धीरे धीरे। हाथों के बीच में गुदगुदी सी एक बॉल आ चुकी कुछ लोगों के हाथ में, ऐसा फील हो रहा है जैसे कोई बॉल आ गई तो धक्का मार रही है, बाहर ले जाओगे तो धक्का लगेगा और अंदर आओगे तो चिपकने की स्थिति आएगी। लेकिन हथेली को अभी रोकना मत, पास मत लाना, महसूस कीजिए उसकी इंटेंसिटी को। एक गुदगुदाती हुई सॉफ्ट बॉल हाथ के बीच में आ चुकी है। इसकी दूरी को मिलीमीटर के हिसाब से थोड़ा सा और बढ़ाइए, 1-2 इंच से 3-4 इंच तक। वो बॉल बड़ी होगी, कहीं जाके छूटने लगे कि यहाँ फीलिंग नहीं आ रही, वापस अंदर ले आइए, फिर आ जाएगी फीलिंग आ जाएगी। और इसको महसूस कीजिए कि बिल्कुल एक जैसे नॉर्थ पोल दूर ले जाते हैं, नॉर्थ और साउथ को चिपक जाते हैं, वो फीलिंग आ रही है। ज्यादातर वो फीलिंग आ चुकी है, ऐसा मेरा मानना है। अब दोनों हथेलियों को रगड़ कर चेहरे पर लगा लीजिए। कितने लोगों को फीलिंग आई इस बॉल की? ग्रेट, आई रियली आगे 50% से ज्यादातर लोगों ने फीलिंग दी। जिनको नहीं है निराश मत होना कि यार ये बॉल किसको कहां से मिल गई, मुझे तो घर पे जाके इसका अभ्यास कीजिएगा, आपको महसूस होगा ये आपका अपना ओरा था। इस ओरा को ही आपको महसूस करा के मैंने बताया कि ये ओरा हमारे जब पास है तो सबके पास है, तो आप उसको प्राप्त करें। थैंक यू वेरी मच फ्रेंड्स, आप लोगों ने पेशेंस से सुना। थैंक यू वेरी मच। गॉड ब्लेस यू।
Dr. Ankita Balu has chaired the session. She will represent the summary and vote of thanks for this session.
Dr. Akshita Vaita has delivered a lecture on psychochemistry, which includes neuro-linguistic program. It's really an emerging history of recent times. He gives psychotherapy on frontal solution, samadhan and practical. Thank you, Vaita sir, for delivering a nice lecture.
Thank you, Mr. All the participants who has submitted his article as oral presentation is requested to submit.
HSB Science College, Himatnagar. Sir is having vast experience of about 30 years in the field of chemical sciences and published more than 50 research papers in reputed journals. He already guided 6 PhD students and has one patent registered for anti-cancer drugs. So I welcome you, sir, on this occasion. So another guest and judge we have from the same institution is Dr. S.P. Vyas, sir. Welcome you, sir. He is an assistant professor and also a PhD guide in chemistry. Sir have more than 15 years of teaching and research experience in the field of chemical sciences and have published more than 35 research papers in the Journal of Chemistry. He is a life member of Indian Council of Chemistry and pursuing to PhD students at present. Once again, welcome you, sir. Now, in another competitions of posters, we have Dr. M.N. Parmar, sir. He is an associate professor and research guide in the field of material science and solid state science. His expertise is in the field of crystal and crystallography. He published more than 30 research papers in the Journal of High Repute and already guided 6 research students. His research area is specifically solid state chemistry and crystallography. So, welcome you, sir, on this occasion. It's our great pleasure to invite Dr. K.V. Goswami, sir. He is an assistant professor in chemistry and have more than 10 years of research experience in the field of chemistry. He published more than 30 research papers and is a life member of Indian Chemical Society and Indian Council of Chemists. He already guided more than 30 PG students and many other students are working under him right now. His area of specialization is herbal and nanoscience. So I welcome you, sir, on this occasion. So let us have a big applause for all our 4 judges who is going to judge and will definitely give their suggestions to improve ourselves. Thank you very much. Now, as per the list mentioned here, I'll call one by one. Yeah. Okay. For oral presentation, participants will have, say, in total 7 minutes, 5 minutes for presentation and 2 minutes for question and answer. So try to complete your task within given stipulated time period. So first of all, I would like to call OP03, Dr. Bharat A. Bhagwan, sir. Please.
लाइट में बंद करें
Good afternoon all of you. I Dr. Bharat Bhagwan from Province Science College, Ahmedabad, and today's my talk on multifunctional fluorescence nanoparticles, synthesis of detection and power detection application.
जाता जाओ
With the 2 famous scientists, Richard Feynman said there are plenty of roads in WhatsApp. With the indication of nanoscience and nanotechnology, the classical reply given by the Professor J. Maryland, he said there are more room at the top with the indication of supramolecules. So I club my research on supra to nano because we know that when we reduce the size from macro to nano, their electronic, magnetic and all the properties are different.
लाइट नहीं खराब स्क्रीन देखो
First of all, I synthesize these some supramolecules Calyx system and characterize, functionalize that and apply for the nanomaterials and synthesis of nanoparticles. Sorry.
the international scenario of supramolecules as well as Calyx system. And these are the Calyx systems synthesized on my research lab. Out of this, I have chosen the Calyx for resourcing just because of it can functionalize 3 different positions: C-ring, bridge position, as well as hydroxy functional group. So I have functionalized the hydroxy functional group for the formation of matter nanoparticle. This is the single crystal of my Calyx system, novel Calyx system. And this is one more Calyx system which is synthesized by me, and the X-ray of this Calyx system. Both are the novel molecules and it's deposited at CCDC. Challenges is that to synthesize the Calyx system and functionalize and characterize is one of the difficult tasks, as well as to preparation of nanomaterials and characterize, which is also challenging task. So these are the different methods to develop the nanoparticles. Out of this, I am choosing the chemical reduction method. These are the different reducing, stabilizing, and capping agents for the preparation of metal nanoparticles. But in literature, people are using the different reducing, capping, and stabilizing agents for the preparation of nanomaterials. But I am not using any materials. My material itself acts as a reducing, stabilizing, and capping agent for the nanoparticles. Now, the preparation of nanoparticles, this is very simple one-pot synthesis. I just choose my water-soluble Calyx system mixed with the auric chloride as well as silver nitrate and getting the silver and gold nanoparticle at good temperature. The beautiful nanoparticle is characterized by different temperature, different pH and stable at more than 120 days. It is selective sensor for the iron as a turn-off sensor, and it is also applicable for the antimicrobial agent. This is the one more system, octamethoxyresorcin tetrahydrazide. With these molecules, I have prepared the gold nanoparticle, and these gold nanoparticles are selective sensor, turn-off sensor for the copper ion as well as turn-on sensor for the leucine. These are the characterizations of turn-off sensor for the copper and turn-on sensor for the leucine. And with the help of the physics people, I am making one memory chips unit which is act as a turn-off and turn-on sensor for the Bose analytes. With this gold and silver nanoparticles, it is also selective sensor for biomaterials like amino acid, levodopa and histidine respectively. These gold and silver nanoparticles are also applied for the DNA labeling. So I am applying the DNA labeling of Cap Thomas as well as herringbone DNA, and it is gives to a beautiful font of DNA labeling. Same nanoparticle, it is also applied for the antioxidant behaviors. I check this with reference of the quercetin and ascorbic acid against the DPPR. It gives two very interesting antioxidant behavior against both the references, and it gives to a very good effect against the different temperature as well as time also. Within the 50 minutes, I got the very good antioxidant cleavage with my gold and silver nanoparticles. Same silver and gold nanoparticle I am also applied for the DNA for interaction of molecules with the biomedical materials as well as biomolecules with the DFT study as well as computational study. I am also trying to making some more metal nanoparticles of palladium, platinum and many more for the biomedical application. Same thing, I am also trying to making a metal alloy nanoparticle for the biological materials detection as well as sensor studies. Financial support from ESIR, UGC as well as GUSCOS to give me a grant for this kind of research. In conclusion, I have synthesized the water disposable Calyx system and applied for the preparation of metal nanoparticles and the detection of some biomolecules as well as analytes. These are the two patterns from my molecules and more than 40 publications on various research. Thank you so much for coming to me. If any question from audience, I will be happy to answer it. If anyone. Sir, it is a Calyx system and it is a water disposable system. So, in reference, we have found out so many reducing agents which is act as a preparation for the nanoparticle, but they are not stable. This is the aqueous system, so it is stable more than 150 days. And same nanoparticle are also stable more than 150 days. I checked with the every day up to the 6 months with the SPR band, and we are getting the same SPR band of silver and gold at up to the 120 or 150 days. After that, it will be a little bit aggregate. Yes, sir. First of all, I'm going to electrogel techniques, and from primary electrogel techniques, I'm getting that the DNA bond was spent, which I've seen on the slide, and after that, we apply for the computational chemistry, interaction with these gold and silver nanoparticle, labeling with the DNA molecules. It is a very huge data, so I can't explain on one slide.
Considering the genuine request, I would like to call upon Dr. Pallavi Singh, OB 1919 for presentation. Next is Bhavik S. Makwana is here. Bhavik, yeah, please be ready after this.
लाइट नहीं है यार।
Good afternoon, all of you. This is Dr. Pallavi Singh. I'm very So, I'm very thankful to organizing committee for giving me chance to present my research work. So, my today's topic is the methane sulfonic anhydride promoted sustainable synthesis of polyester by the reaction of acids and thiols under neat conditions. So, here I am not going to discuss about what is sustainability, because our senior professors has already disclosed a lot of materials about the sustainability. So there is a big responsibility on the synthetic chemist to make the chemistry sustainable. So in the continuation of my research work, I tried to synthesize the thioester compound in the sustainable manner, where I tried to avoid the metal, halogens and other explosive solvents in this reaction. So I used the feedstock acids and thiols, and one of the important reagent, methane sulfonic acid anhydride, and under solvent-free conditions, I did this reaction and I got result in very good manner. And most important thing is that only water is a byproduct of my reaction, which is not harmful to the environment, which is very good. Next. So there are several methods reported for the synthesis of thioesters, where scientists have used the acidic anhydride acyl chloride, which is very harmful. So to modify their method, I have done the methodology where I use the methane sulfonic anhydride. Why I used? Because methane sulfonic acid anhydride is very low molecular weight compound, is derived from biomass, and it is considered as attractive from the sustainability point of view because it is easily biodegradable. But whenever we use the combination of P2O5 and methane sulfonic acid, these reactions work, but the yield was very less. Then we turn to the methane sulfonic acid anhydride, which is the anhydride of MSA, methane sulfonic acid. Methane sulfonic acid anhydride is very readily available, bench stable, non-hygroscopic reagent. That's why it is very easy to handle. So our target was to synthesize thioester, which is very important in the terms of biological and for the synthesis of other valuable products. So to get the thioester from the acid and thiols, we did several optimization reactions by using the trifluoroacetic anhydride, and we used several solvents. Even though we got the yield up to 90%, still we tried to do our reaction in sustainable manner. There we used methane sulfonic acid anhydride, 7th number in this table, and whenever we perform this reaction without solvent, fortunately we got the 96% yield in 4 hours at 80 degrees centigrade temperature. So after that we choose this sequence number 7 for the optimization for the another substrate synthesis of this thioester. So after getting the optimized conditions, we used to prepare the derivatives of this thioester, where we
acid to synthesize the various alkyl thioester, where we got the very good, like sometimes we got the excellent result like 97%, 95%, and all compounds has been. Next slide. And further we have done the scope of the thioprisol, where we have changed the substitution at the alpha position of the thiols, and in each and every case we have a good result. Next slide. So further, to show the sustainability of this product how to be synthesized in the large scale, where we have performed the large scale synthesis, where we got the 90% yield, which was the very good yield of our reaction. So further, we propose the mechanism of our reaction on the basis of several experimental studies, and we found that the first step, this alcohol of this acid will attack on the sulfur compound, and it will form the mixed anhydride, where mixed anhydride will separate out and it will give the intermediate 5, which could be attacked by the thiol, and with the elimination of proton molecule, it gave the intermediate 6, which is after elimination of the sulfonate, gives our expected product thioester with the formation of methane sulfonic acid, which could be easily biodegradable, that could not harm the environment. Next slide, sir. So we have done several analytical studies to prove the formation of our compound. We have collected all the NMR, IR, all the spectroscopic data, but one of the compound here I am showing the NMR data which prove the formation of our compound. Here you can see the 2 CH2 proton with oxy group, that is the characteristic speed. Next. And this is the 13C NMR spectrum of our same molecule. Next. So this is the conclusion. We have established an efficient and novel strategy for the dehydrative nucleophilic substitution reaction, and the reaction can be run at gram scale. This metal, halogen and solvent reactors for the synthesis of thioesters will generate broad application among practitioners for the pharmaceutical and industrial chemistry. Next question. Next. Thank you. Stay sustainable. पर्यावरण की करो रक्षा, सबसे बड़ी यही तपस्या. Thank you, sir. No, I tried, sir. But there we could not get the result without any reagent. There actually microwave radiation required high temperature. Whenever I was in IIT Roorkee, there I tried this reaction, but I could not get the result. So immediately I took this methane sulfonic acid and hydride, and then I tried to heat it, and I got the result without solvent. Actually, there are several activities that have been already performed on the basis of this thioester. This is only small molecule. We have to derivatize this molecule for the pharmacological further study. This is only methodology for the bulk preparation, because our thioester act as a only reactant for the several reactions, which is not available in the market. For the derivatization for to prepare several sulfur-containing compound, we need to have, and this thioester could be break easily. That's why we have a lot of use of this compound, so we developed this methodology. And I have published this work in the Journal of Chemical Sciences in 2021.
OK16, Bhavik is one, followed by Kusum Mark 20.
Good afternoon, all of you. I am Bhavik Makwana, pursuing PhD at Department of Chemistry, Vijayanagar, South Gujarat University, under the supervision of Professor Kishore G. Khalia. My presentation topic is and efficient synthesis of 6-methyl-benzopyrrolquinoline derivatives via copper catalyzed CO coupling reaction. This is the overview of my presentation. Introduction, optimization of reaction condition, process scope, mechanism, conclusion, and references. Introduction. Quinoline, furan and pyridine scaffolds are abundant in pharmacologically active substances. Among them, quinoline heterocycles are the 22nd most prevalent ring system in drugs. It is one of the most widespread heterocyclic structure found in natural and synthetic compounds with desirable biological activities. Quinoline fused substructures that contain heterocyclic ring at different places are indeed more important. This structural motif is associated with certain biological activities such as antimicrobial, anti-malarial, anti-cancer, anti-HIV, and anti-tuberculosis. These are the some bioactive quinoline molecules containing furan, benzopyran, quinoline moiety. First one is developed as Alzheimer's. It is for Alzheimer's disease. B and C is anti-tumor agent, and compound D is topoisomerase 2 inhibitor. Due to their significant biological functions, furan, benzopyran fused quinolines have created a lot of interest in synthetic medicinal chemistry. As illustrated in figure 1, compound A has been discovered to be a neuroprotective agent. E inhibits bond resorption. Compound E also has been reported as potential topoisomerase inhibitor. Some of the reported pathways to construct these scaffolds are illustrated in figure 2. These are the reported pathways for synthesize the benzopyrrolquinoline molecule. All the methods are either multi-step reaction or using expensive method. But we are the first to synthesize this molecule using CO1 formations. In CO analysis,
and my research work is the development of modified cardenol based epoxy resin and its component based on material and natural and semi-synthetic material. Okay. First of all, we look forward as fruitfulness of research outcome. Firstly,
चलो कंटिन्यू बढ़ लीजिए ओके चलो चलो
વૈજ્ઞાનિકે કર્યો હતો ક્વોલિટી એનએસ ટેસ્ટને ગ્રીન કેમિસ્ટ્રીના ટીચર તરીકે પણ ઓળખવામાં આવે છે ગ્રીન કેમિસ્ટ્રીના ટીચર આ પ્રિન્સિપલ છે
ओके
This topic is my sodium ion battery, which is the implications in the energy market, also abundance of the sodium, which is more feasible in the market due to availability of the large scale of the sodium. So this why is visible in the market in the electronic vehicles.
કોઈનું કોને સમજાવ
કેમેરા આપો ના 5 સેકન્ડ ખાલી 5 સેકન્ડ નામ બોલો.
This is of chalcone derivative by mechanical assisting method and its molecular term. We synthesize two derivatives for methoxychalcone and for hydroxy-3-methoxychalcone.
Okay.
नैनो और यूरिया नैनो का मतलब है जैसे मैंने कहा यूरिया की शब्द यूरिया जो कि फर्टिलाइजर के रूप में
ओके ओके
mole ratio and catalyst amount time as well as temperature by using the several solvent. Similarly, we have used the optimized condition and applied all the catalysts to get the synthesis of the monoesters, and these are the similarly we have synthesized diesters using the cerium phosphate. Again, we have optimized the optimized condition. Again, we have synthesized diester using all the catalysts. As a result, we can see that compared to the conventional catalyst, micro-irradiated catalyst gives a good result. And again, we have used the principle of green chemistry to regenerate and reuse about this catalyst, and we are getting good result up to the 2 cycles. So as a part of the conclusion, this materials we have found as amorphous in nature compared to conventional. Under micro-irradiation, we are getting the good yield in shorter time. And also they are giving the good result in terms of the purity of esters as well as percentage of yield. Here I will mention that under micro-irradiation materials are good, very in shorter time we can get good results. So we also have plan to apply it for another organic transformation. So I would like to acknowledge my guide, Professor Uma Vichurasama, for their guidance, and Applied Chemistry Department, the Maharaja Sayajirao University of Baroda, for their instrumental facility, my college staff, managing trustee, principal, and of course the organizing committee of SPT Science College and Department of Chemistry, Sri Govind Guru University, Godhra. These are the references that I have referred during my study, and thank you all. I would like to happy if is there any question? Yes, sir. Already Zirconium Titanium team have already reported. We just aim to check the feasibility of ceric and thorium. That's why we have started, and we got the good result. But we all the precautions during the synthesis, during the characterization, while the thorium are using. Okay, thank you so much.
space to enter in water for aquaflora. The degradation of synthetic wastewater is carried out by many effective oxidation processes, but hydrous oxidation process is a major effective process in which hydroxyl radical is produced by the reaction of hydroxyl peroxide and ferrous ion. Present we use spinal ferrite catalyst for the degradation of methylene dye. Precipitating agent NH4OH is added in them. After them, the resultant suspension is stirred 1 hour and O2 was bubbled in it. And it was calcined at different temperatures like 400, 600 and 500. Next. This is the some physical properties change after calcination and before calcination. The A was the before calcination, which is the dark brown color. After then, there is some gray type. After then, the gray red type, and then A600, which is the red type. Physical type. This is the same analysis. It shows that porosity in the catalyst which has the binding capacity for the dye degradation. renewable catalyst. Its code concentration program MPH is 3.5 is the optimum condition for to be 30 degrees. The catalyst excess 600.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself Shreya Bajala, and I am a dissertation research student from Saurashtra University Department of Chemistry, Rajkot. Today, my topic is synthesis and liquid crystalline study of azoester homologous series with terminal polar chloro group. Here, liquid crystal compounds are a specific type of compound which contain specific space and specific length. Liquid crystalline compounds are formed by the combination of heterocyclic ring and N-alkyne chain with use of various linkage group. This type of compound are show various mesomorphic behavior like symmetric mesophase and mimetic mesophase. By this use of phase transformation, we can use liquid crystal in various fields like material science, etc. The first formation of our compound, intermediate A is formed in which vanillin, hydroxy group of vanillin is converted into alkoxy group of vanillin with use of alkyl halide in presence of K2CO3 and 10 to 20 hours at reference condition, and then aldehyde is converted into alpha-beta unsaturated carboxylic acid with use of malonic acid and piperidine used as a base. For the preparation of intermediate B, diazotization reaction is used in which 4-chloroaniline is converted into diazonium salt with use of sodium nitrate and hydrochloric acid at good condition. And in second step, metacresol diazonium, this diazonium salt is used with methyl. D6 compound show OD1 effect, while D6 to D8 compound show the continuous decrease in manner, while further D8 to D16 homolog compound show OD1 effect. That we can say that in this crystalline to symmetric phase transformation, OD1 effect and decreasing manner are alternating, and then further symmetric to nematic phase transformation is denoted by blue line, that the D14 and D16 compound homologs show a decreasing manner, while in nematic to isotopic transition is denoted by green line, that is continued decrease with increase the number of carbon chain. This is texture analysis, POM optical photograph of D4 to D16 compound with heating. And this is pure image of schematic texture of D14 homologous on heating and cooling condition. It is the DSC thermogram of homolog that compound D2 homolog D3, D4 and D5 in which all homologs show crystalline to nematic transition, while only D2 compounds show crystalline to schematic transition at 98.48 degrees centigrade. This is IR spectra of D2 homologous show that diazo group it show peak at 1141.94, while ester group show peak at 1728 and ethyl group show peak at 2978.19. It is mass spectra of D3 homologous. The base peak is obtained at 219, which is data is reliable with mass spectra, and other fragment of it is measured at 245, and our compound is measured at 464. This is NMR spectra of D1 that methoxy and methyl protons show 2 to 4 delta ppm, which are shielding, and other protons are deshielding. Solvent. Compounds. Department of Chemistry. Saurashtra University. PG student. Distance student.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. Myself Nivisha V. Patel. I pursuing PhD in SPT Arts and Science College under Dr. Milan M. Lakrawala. My title is Pharmacy Wastewater Treatment by Moringa oleifera Bioadsorbent. It's called Water is Life. Out of 71% on earth, 3% of water are in a pure form. In 3%, 2% are in a solid form, in a polar, ice cold, and 1% are in a potable water, clean water form. But due to increasing industrialization and globalization, water are contaminated by various pollutants such as detergent, dyes, heavy metals, fertilizer, herbicide, pesticide, plastic, all those are polluting increasingly. Different methods are used for the wastewater treatment. Advanced oxidation method, precipitation, percolation, adsorption, and photochemical and electrochemical processes are used for the wastewater treatment. But all those are lead to secondary sludge itself, which are secondary pollute itself. Sludge is secondary pollute itself. Using bioadsorption, these challenges can be removed. And next, for the bioabsorption, we use the material bioabsorption as Moringa oleifera, bioabsorbent as Moringa oleifera. Moringa oleifera is collected from APMC in our local area. dried at 40 degrees Celsius for 24 hours and make a 1000 micrometer size is used different doses 1 gram, 2 gram, 5 gram, 10 gram, 20 and 30 gram. Using these we carry out our experiment result. Adsorbate are used pharmaceutical wastewater it containing antipyretic and stimulant laxative and paracetamol and next using American Public Health Association 10th edition we carried out our practical experiment data measuring various parameters COD, pH, TDS and chloride and hardness and experiment result is given here using different doses of Moringa oleifera bioadsorbent COD percentage removed, COD removed, hardness removed, chloride ion removed using the different as doses increase percentage of COD removal, chloride removal and hardness of the wastewater removal increase. Percentage of removal of COD using the various doses of Moringa oleifera. Even here as doses increase, percentage removal of pollutant increase. FTIR of Moringa oleifera, which are similar to cellulose structure, it contains various functional groups, hydroxy, carbonyl and amide group, which are used for the interaction with pollutant and remove for the pollutant. In which bioabsorption, interaction between bioadsorbate and adsorbent are important and the porous size of adsorbent are used for the removal of the adsorbate in wastewater. Interaction are given here. Next. Moringa oleifera is effective adsorbent for the pharmaceutical wastewater, is natural coagulant and adsorbent and removes COD till 48% and is cost effective, environment friendly, low energy and easily available. Thank you, sir. नहीं अभी तो मतलब मोरिंगा oleifera various पैरामीटर अभी उसे एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा एसिड बेस कर सकते हैं we have हाँ છે બીજા મટીરિયલ हाँ મોરિંગા oleifera સિવાય
Good afternoon to all. This is Sheikh Shagufta Mujibur Rahman, pursuing PhD with microbiology subject on the topic of study of biosurfactant produced by bacterial species using waste under the guidance of Dr. Prasanna Dharani Iyer. Today I am presenting about application of biosurfactant in bioremediation and BS-MEOR of hydrocarbon contaminated soil. Next. Let's start with the introduction, like what is biosurfactant, types of biosurfactant, hydrocarbon contamination of soil, bioremediation and BS-MEOR. So biosurfactants, they are the microbial biosurfactants, surface active compounds produced by microorganisms owning industrial interest due to their chemical properties and stability under different environmental conditions. Biosurfactants have many advantages over chemically synthesized surfactants as they are highly biodegradable, they show low ecotoxicity, and they can be easily produced from the renewable energy resources. These biosurfactants can be produced from the various bacterial and fungal species, and they are being utilized in the agricultural, pharmaceutical and other industries in environmental field for the removal of contaminants and the recovery of oil. They are also used for the removal of heavy metals. These biosurfactants can be classified based on their molecular weight and based on their origin. Based on their molecular weight, they can be of low molecular weight compounds and high molecular weight compounds, of which examples are mentioned here. Next. Now, what is hydrocarbon? The term hydrocarbon refers to the organic chemical compounds that is composed of hydrogen and carbon, but they also contains the nitrogen, heavy metals, oxygen compounds, natural gas, crude oil, tars and asphalts are type of petroleum-based hydrocarbons. They are also known as TPH, total petroleum hydrocarbons. Now we know that our modern society utilizes so many types of petroleum-based hydrocarbons. For example, gasoline, kerosene, fuel oil, mineral oil and asphalt. They can act as a widespread environmental contaminant. So to combat such contaminants, the approach using is remediation, that is from the word remediate means to solve a problem. And when it is a bioremediation, that means that is a use of biological organism to solve an environmental problem such as the contamination of soil and groundwater. According to Environmental Protection Agency, bioremediation is a treatment that uses naturally occurring microorganisms for the breakdown of hazardous substances into the less toxic and non-toxic substances. This approach can be used in both the methods, like both in situ, that is in the place, and the ex situ, that is the treatment in another place. Coming to the MUR, actually MUR is a microbial enhanced oil recovery, which is used as the tertiary stage of oil recovery. The role of microorganism in EOR was first introduced in 1926 by Bachmann. This MUR can also be performed either in situ or ex situ technique. In situ BSMUR, it could be applied by injecting the biosurfactant producing microorganism in the oil well with or without additional nutrients. Next. So these total petroleum hydrocarbons can be released into the environment through the accidents or the anthropogenic activities, or as a byproducts of commercial or private uses, or into the soil through the spill or leaks. It moves from the soil to the groundwater. These are some pictures which is showing some incidents of oil spillage which occurred into the past few years. The first one is the Russian diesel fuel spill, deep-water origin oil spill, Baghjan oil spill, which took place in Assam. So when such type of oil spillage occurs, they can have the harmful effect on the environment, quality of water surrounding area, as well as on aquatic flora and fauna, as you can see here. Next. So coming to the methodology of my work, which started with the collection of the sample. So to carry out this method, bioremediation and MUR, oil-contaminated soil was collected from the motor garage, which is located near Baroda Highway Road, Godhra. And to carry out the MUR, soil sample was BS. MUR was prepared by mixing soil and servo engine oil. So I performed my process of remediation in the plastic tray, in which the holes were made, followed by the collection of that contaminated soil in that tray. Then addition of crude biosurfactant, which is produced by the bacteria on which I am doing my research. Then it was allowed to bioremediate for about 2 days. After the remediation process, the amount of oil removed was examined based on its physical appearance, water suspension, mixture and emulsification activity. Next. For BSMUR, servo engine oil contaminated soil was collected in the waste-to-use plastic bottle that were capped and vaulted. Then plastic pipe and injection barrels were bored in collected soil in which crude biosurfactant was filled. It was allowed to extract for 2 days, and that extracted oil was collected into the container which is kept beneath inverted bottle. Then, after the treatment, the remaining soil was examined for the residual oil by physical appearance, water suspension, mixture and emulsification activity. So these are the setup of experiment of BSMUR. Next. Coming to the result, that is the emulsification activity of commercial standard biosurfactant and purified biosurfactant. Here, emulsification activity is the ability of surface active compounds emulsify hydrocarbons and oil within the 24 hours. And here purified biosurfactant is a biosurfactant on which I am doing my research. So let's do the some examination of emulsification activities like before the treatment and after the treatment. Non-bioremediated grass soil was showing about 50% and 73% of emulsification activity with standard commercial biosurfactant and with purified biosurfactant before the treatment, which got reduced to 6% and 16% after the process of remediation. Same for the servo engine oil before BSMUR was showing about 17% and the 81% of emulsification activity before the oil recovery, which got reduced to about 5.20% and 10% of emulsification activity with standard commercial biosurfactant and with purified biosurfactant. Next. Other properties which were examined was appearance and the water suspension mixture of the soil before and after the treatment. So it was like oily before the treatments and forming the heterogeneous mixture with the water suspension, and it became non-oily and forming the homogeneous mixture after the treatment. Same results were observed with the BSMUR soil. So these are some photographs which are the results of after remediation and BSMUR. Next. So coming to the conclusion that purified biosurfactant produced by Bacillus aeruginosa shows the high emulsification activity compared to the commercial biosurfactant used as a standard. It can be concluded that biosurfactant produced by Bacillus aeruginosa shows a potential impact of being used to combat hydrocarbon pollution of soil and water, and thus can replace the use of toxic chemical surfactants. Thank you.
Myself, Dr. Milan M. Lakdawala. My presentation is on activated peanut, that is ground husk, and activated rice husk as bioabsorbent, a comparative study. Objective of the study is to check out the feasibility of use of activated groundnut and rice husk as an adsorbent for sugar industry wastewater, to determine various parameters of treated and untreated wastewater, and the parameters are pH, conductance, alkalinity, hardness, chloride, COD and BOD. Treatment with different dosages of both these parameters at room temperature. Contact duration is 120 minutes. The removal of organic matter by adsorption technique, and that is COD and BOD is emphasis in this article. Methodology. Sugar industry wastewater is collected from one of the biggest sugar industry located at Bardoli, South Gujarat region, that was working on cooperative base. Preparation of adsorbent is carried out by collection, grinding, sieving, washing, drying and activation. Activation is carried out by 5% HCl. measurement of particle size that was carried out in SVNIT student. And the particle size choose is 700 micrometer. To check out actual quality of various parameters like pH, conductance, hardness, alkalinity, chloride, COD and BOD. Treatment with bioabsorbent, that is both this adsorbent is carried out. Comparison of both this adsorbent is carried out. This is the result. As I told you, the different parameters analyzed for both these parameters are pH. Untreated sample has 7.67 pH and that is reduced up to 7.11, and with activated rice husk it is degraded up to 7.02. Hardness in initial stage is 850 milligrams per liter and that is decreased up to 520 by peanut husk and 410 by rice husk. Alkalinity in initial stage, that is in untreated wastewater, is 480 and that is decreased up to 220, and by ARH that is up to 165. Fluoride content in untreated wastewater is 137.7 milligrams per liter, that is increased with increasing amount of adsorbent, and that is up to 276.2 grams per liter by peanut husk, and by ARH that is up to 212.2. The main focus of the study is on COD and BOD. COD is decreased up to 446, that is 68%, and with ARH it is decreased up to 70%. BOD in initial stage is 1622 and it is decreased up to 802 and 734, and the percent removal is 50% and 54%. This is the graph. Discussion. The chloride content increased rapidly with increasing dose. That may due to the presence of some soluble salt having chloride inside both the activated husk, or by the treatment which is given by 5% of HCl for activation. Both this material might contribute hemicellulose, lignin and cellulose crystallinity. The moderate removal of alkalinity and hardness can be explained on the basis of composition of silica cellulose, structure, fibrous structure of both the bioadsorbent, basic removal radicals. Removal of COD and BOD is explained on the basis of adsorption phenomena. Activated peanut husk and rice husk are more effective for the removal of all kinds of contaminants from the wastewater. Thank you. What if the
Is anyone remaining? Anybody is present here but not submitted Anybody? No?
Thank you very much, all presenters. Let's have a round of applause for all the presenters once again. On behalf of the whole organizing committee of National Conference on Emerging Trends and Innovative Research in Chemical Sciences, I would like to thank once again Professor Dr. Z.M. Nadawala sir and Dr. Sandeep Vyas sir for accepting our invitation and having a good session as a judge here. Sir, if you would like to give any general comments or suggestions, you are welcome.
Very good evening to all. It is really very good sessions, oral presentations in our faculty as well as in our student sessions, or research scholar sessions. So, such multidisciplinary sessions like organic, inorganic, physical, analyticals, and some like microbiology departments also. But the number of presentations, I remark, it is really very less. There is in abstract I found there is a 30 presentation, but out of 30 there is 11 or 12 presenters, they are present here. So it is maybe a, I think it's a issue for us, because in a inauguration sessions I see in this hall, there is a hall is full, but in a actual sessions, while we are talking about the research, then at times the number of faculty as well as students is less. So, means if we arrange any type of conference like national, international or this type of, but in actual presentation, the presence, it must be a compulsory, it's a mandatory. Okay? Okay, once again, thanks all for our organizing secretary and this Guru Gobind University as well as there is Sir P.T. It's a science college, means there is 3 Sir P.T. Science College. One it's in Surat, second it's Godhra, and third it's our nearby, it's Moda, sir. Okay, so thanks again. Okay, thank you.
We have with us Dr. R.N. Pandya sir, Professor N.M. Vyas sir, Professor Tarari madam, Dr. Purani sir, K.K. Purani sir, Professor S.A. Tandil sir, of the departmental head of CPT Arts and Science College. So thank you very much sir for remaining present here and encouraging presenter. So thank you all participants for coming here and expressing your say research work here. As sir mentioned, really the number is very less, but those who have presented, all the presentations were very nice and fruitful sessions for the future also. Thank you all. So you are free for some time, all the participants, for 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, only 10 minutes. You may come after that.
Nggak boleh. Ah, baik. Happy and happy.
Iya. Ada yang baby.
એટલે આનું આપણે શૂટિંગ ચેનલનું નામ તો
Hello.
Hello. Good evening. The moment for which we are waiting for so long is coming. Before that, I am killing your time for passing out a dialogue. गौर फरमाइएगा।
સારું આગળ લઈ
बोले तो गोधरा सुन के मामू समझा है क्या? बोले तो गोधरा सुन के मामू समझा है क्या? एसपीडियन है हम। कौन है? एसपीडियन है हम। जलाकर देखो, जलाकर देखो, जल जल कर राख से फिनिक्स की तरह खड़े हो जाएंगे। वेलकम सर। Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to facilitate the prize of position holder. I would like to call the great personalities, Sir R.N. Pandya sir, M.B. Patel sir, Registrar sir, M.L. Chauhan sir. Dear friends, this is the time we acknowledge the intellectual talent of our position holders. The position holders who have been struggling and facing many challenges and difficulties to be pioneers. In fact, that's all because of their own perseverance, constancy, and research aptitude, and presentation skill also, that they are selected as winners. In our eyesight, all are winners who presented their intellectual talent in front of such a big audience and honorable judges. Let's have a big round of applause for all participants in all categories. But at the end, we have to choose the best, and they are Meanwhile, I'm requesting Registrar Sir to say something about our conference.
આજરોજ શ્રી ગોવિંદ ગુરુ યુનિવર્સિટીના ડિપાર્ટમેન્ટ ઓફ સાયન્સ અને એસપીડીના સંયુક્ત ઉપક્રમે આજે નેશનલ કોન્ફરન્સનું આયોજન કર્યું. પટેલ સાહેબે કીધું એમાં બિલ્ડિંગનું પ્રથમ અમારું નેશનલ કોન્ફરન્સ અમે આયોજન કર્યું છે. ખૂબ જ માત્રામાં અહીંયા જે કેન્ડિડેટ્સ હાજર પણ રહ્યા. હવે બધા જે ઇનામવાળા હતા એ જ બાકી લોકો લાગે છે. એટલે બાકીના બધાને તમે છોડી દીધા, પણ ખૂબ સરસ આયોજન કર્યું. મુકેશભાઈ અને એની ટીમ અને એબી પટેલ સાહેબ સાથે મળીને લગભગ ઘણા દિવસથી આનું અથાત પ્રયત્ન ચાલતા હતા, મહેનત કરી છે અને આજે એટ ધ એન્ડ ખૂબ જ સારી રીતે પૂર્ણ કરેલ છે. સાથે જે ગેસ્ટ આવ્યા હતા અનામિક પૈસા, હું એના લેક્ચરમાં થોડો હાજર હતો, એટલે જે એમણે કહ્યું એ વિદ્યાર્થીઓને, જે કેન્ડિડેટ્સને અથવા પીએચડી કરતા હોય એને કે કઈ કઈ જગ્યાએ ફંડિંગ એજન્સી છે જે આપણે પ્રોજેક્ટ તો ઘણા બધા કરી શકીએ એવું હોય છે. મારું પણ એક સપનું એક તો છે જ કે એક લેબોરેટરી ગોધરા ખાતે હોવી જોઈએ કે જ્યાં તમે 3 કે 6 મહિનાની તમે ટ્રેનિંગ આપો કોઈ પણ કેન્ડિડેટને, અને કોઈ સેમ્પલ ટેસ્ટિંગ કરવા આવે તો એના ચાર્ટમાં, પણ જો સ્ટુડન્ટ્સને પણ તમે 6 મહિનાનો ટ્રેનિંગ પીરિયડ આપો અને પછી એ વિદ્યાર્થીને તૈયાર કરી અને ઇન્ડસ્ટ્રીને આપો. કારણ કે હું પોતે એક ફાર્મસીનો ફિલ્ડનો છું અને છેલ્લી મારી કંપની એમજે ફાર્મા હતી, હવે સન ફાર્મા થઈ ગઈ. સન ફાર્મા છોડીને હું એકેડેમીમાં આવ્યો હતો 2000ની સાલમાં. એટલે એક નાતો એવો છે કે એક સાયન્સનો સ્ટુડન્ટ છે એ એમએસસી કર્યા પછી પણ જોબ ના મળે એવું કે તો એ થોડું વાત વ્યાજબી નથી લાગતી મને. જગ્યા ખૂબ જ બધી જગ્યાએ વેકન્ટ હોય છે, ફાર્માની વેકન્સી ખૂબ જ આવે છે, ખાસ કરીને કેમિસ્ટ્રી અને માઇક્રો આ 2 ડિવિઝનની સતત વેકેન્સી પણ આવતી હોય છે. અને સાહેબે ઘણી બધી એમાં ગાઈડલાઈન પણ આપી. અને હું પણ તમને કહું છું કે આવું કોઈ તમે જ જે આપણે ત્યારે શીખીને જવાનું છે. આજે આખા દિવસમાં ઘણું બધું બંને સર આવ્યા હતા જે બહુ આપણે કહેવાય કે વિદ્વાન સાહેબો સ્પીકર તરીકે આપણે બોલાવેલા, એમાંથી ઘણું બધું મેળવ્યું પણ હશે આપ સૌએ. તો અપેક્ષા રાખીએ છીએ કે આવી જ એક સારી નેશનલ કોન્ફરન્સ થાય, આપણા જે સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ છે એને પણ જોબ ઓરિએન્ટેડ પણ કંઈ એવું થાય એવી અપેક્ષા રાખું છું. અને સૌ કોઈને જેમાં ટીચર્સ, ફેકલ્ટીઝ, સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ જે પાર્ટિસિપેટ કર્યું છે એ સૌને ખૂબ ખૂબ શુભેચ્છા. ધન્યવાદ. થેન્ક યુ.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would like to call Tarun Bhai from Kakanpur College to say something about the conference.
Myself, Dr. Tarun Parangi, former student of this SPD college. As a BSc, I have studied BSc here. And I would like to thank all the entire team from the SPD Science College and Department of Chemistry, Goendur University for organizing this wonderful event. And this becomes a good platform for all the students, as a PG student as well as research student, and those students who want to do research in their career. So this platform will be serve as a good platform. They will learn, and I hope this is the very good, fruitful for this all the participants coming from across the Gujarat. And I personally thank all the SPD team and urge that they will arrange again new ideas and repeat this journey from this platform and serve this new platform for all the participants. And thank you all for the hospitality and whatever they have present here. And for my behalf of the faculty, as a faculty member, I also like to thank all the organizing committee. Okay, thank you all.
Thank you, Tarun sir. ऑडियंस में से अगर आप कोई ओपिनियन देना चाहें तो ये मोस्ट वेलकम. फीडबैक फॉर्म आप सबने फिलअप किया होगा, उसका लिंक बाहर रजिस्ट्रेशन काउंटर पे लगा हुआ है.
काम कर रहे हैं तो अभी हमारा ह्यूमन कैरियर्स बहुत आगे बढ़ रहा है, लेकिन जो नीचे दूसरे मतलब छोटे एनिमल्स हर काइंड के एक इकोलॉजिकल बैलेंस बहुत ही अगर हम छोटी छोटी बातें अभी वो पूरा ह्यूमन डेवलपमेंट इतना आगे बढ़ गया कि पूरी अर्थ को कवर कर दिया, जंगल ही नहीं बचे, कुछ भी नहीं, तो ये पूरा बैलेंस जो है वो हर एक आदमी को दस तरफ काम करना। अगर अभी हम एक यूनिवर्सिटी का मैं एड्रेस बोलने बोला तो अभी कुछ अभी मेरे को गोधरा से उधर तक स्पेशल ऑटो करके मैं आया, तो मैंने कैलकुलेट किया कितना डीजल इसमें गया, हर एक आदमी को अभी खत्म हो जाएगा रिसोर्सेज तब क्या होगा। तो ये एक बहुत बड़ी बात है कि ये जो पुराने जो फॉसिल्स है उसमें से फॉसिल स्टील बन रहे हैं, तो उसके बाद आगे बढ़ के इसको हम रीजनरेट नहीं कर पाएंगे। रिन्यूएबल सोर्सेज है उस काम को थोड़ा वैल्यू करना चाहिए। ओके, तो थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you. Dr. Dharini Prasanna Iyer is going to give feedback to our conference.
Good evening, everybody. It was indeed a great pleasure to join you all, and I would like to congratulate the Department of Chemistry of Sri Govind Guru University, and all the team members are in fact the faculty who are working in SPD Arts and Science College. It is so far we were associated with Gujarat University, and mine is basically a microbiology subject. So when we think of organizing such events, it is the departments who are in Ahmedabad or Nadir who take the opportunity to organize. And we in Godhra feel that we don't have that much of infrastructure to organize an event at this scale. But after the inception of this university, Sri Govind Guru University, we feel that we have a great opportunity of organizing an event at a state level, because we have the university facilities which support us to organize these events. Secondly, I would like to congratulate and thank the Department of Chemistry for showing us the way that we can indeed organize an event at this large scale. And we are thinking of doing an event for Department of Microbiology under the umbrella of Sri Govind Guru University and SPD Arts and Science College. So thank you very much for paving the path to start events like this, probably every year from different departments. Microbiology as such, even in Govind Guru, we are having 3 colleges which are conducting this conducting this course. So we can have an event under the umbrella of life sciences, where you have botany, biotechnology, microbiology. So you have more papers and more participation in the area of life sciences. And as Registrar said, we are indeed in short of instruments and skilled persons, and we many times think where to go for the analytical part. So if we have a centralized laboratory in our university, where as you see we can train the students who can handle the instruments, and we can have like collaborative, where we can take the work of the students on a payment basis. So we can have a finance also to support the laboratory, and it will indeed increase the quality of our research work instead of running over here and there. Especially instrumentation is very important for the research work, and we have to hunt in other areas. Sometimes we don't know, in fact we are not aware of the instrument itself. So we have to ask them like what we can do, or we have to search the papers. So I again request you, sir, that we have a laboratory, and there should be a maintenance department which can take care of the instruments over there, because installing instrument is very easy, but getting maintenance and other recurring items for running the instrument is very important. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for your feedback, ma'am. Please come.
Namaskar, Adab, Sastriyakal, whatever you connected with, Honorable Dias member and all of you. Myself Shamim Bagalia and I am a research scholar of Sri Govind Guru University. ये आलम, ये फिजा मुस्कुरा रही है, बूंदे हवा में ठहरी ना जाने क्या गुनगुना रही है. एक श्यामल सा टुकड़ा बादल भी बिछाकर चला गया, एक श्यामल सा टुकड़ा बादल भी बिछाकर चला गया. ऐसी रौनक पे तो कायनात भी सर झुका रही है, कायनात भी सर झुका रही है. Really, it's a very wonderful session and मैं पर्सनली ये कहना चाहूँगी कि जब एडमिशन हुआ था और जब रिसर्च प्रपोजल रखा था तो बहुत सारे लोग क्वेश्चन कर रहे थे, आपकी यूनिवर्सिटी के पास डिपार्टमेंट नहीं है, आपके पास ये नहीं है, आपके पास वो नहीं है, आप कैसे काम करोगे. बट personally, I am today very proud of myself because I am a student of this university. We are developing, we all know we are developing university. हमारे पास developing university है, but हम औरों की comparison में कहीं आगे निकल चुके हैं और in future हम बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं. और मैं तो personally ये करना चाहूँगी कि हम हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी को नेशनल लेवल और इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर प्रेजेंट करें और ऐसा कुछ काम करके दिखाए कि श्री गोविंद गुरु यूनिवर्सिटी को जो लोग बोल रहे हैं कि ये ट्राइबल एरिया यूनिवर्सिटी है, बट नॉट, दिस इज नॉट ट्राइबल एरिया यूनिवर्सिटी. हम उसको लेके जाएंगे वर्ल्ड लेवल पर. और आज की ये कॉन्फ्रेंस के बाद मुझे एहसास हो चुका है और ऐसा लग रहा है कि डेफिनेटली मैं ऐसा कर पाऊंगी. जो चैलेंजेस मुझे पहले दिए गए थे कि तू ये कैसे कर पाएगी, आज मैंने ये सोच लिया है कि नहीं, मेरी यूनिवर्सिटी इस लेवल तक पहुंच सकती है और मुझे रिसोर्सेस दे सकती है, तो मैं वहां तक भी पहुंच पाऊंगी. थैंक यू सो मच टू एंटायर टीम, थैंक यू सो मच टू ऑल प्रोफेसर्स, ऑल आवर गाइडेंस. Thank you so much for guidance and organize this wonderful session. Thank you.
Thank you. Now all the participants of all categories, keep your fingers crossed as I'm going to announce the name of winners. First I'm announcing the poster presentations winner. The second prize goes to India Vandit. His best friend Paris is going to receive his certificate and his memento. The shield is sponsored by Panchmahal Dairy. Panchmahal Dairy is celebrating 58 years of it. Dr. M.P. Patel sir is going to give the memento to Vandit Pandya on behalf of Paris. The first prize goes to Dr. Falguni Bhabot. Khan's College. In oral category, second prize goes to Bhavik Santilal Magwana from VNSGO. Congratulations. In oral category, first prize goes to Dr. Bharat A. Makwana from Bhavan College. Congratulations. The second winner of poster presentation, Mandeep Pandya, is there. Here we are going to finish our session. Ladies and gentlemen, your presence made day memorable. Thank you for listening me. Thank you very much. And now we are take our position for national anthem. Jana Gana Mana Bharat Mata Ki, Bharat Mata Ki, Bharat Mata Ki.